Hello, good evening, and welcome to Thursday's Farming Sim stream. Just before I begin, I'm going to move myself over because I know if I don't move myself over, then somebody will complain shortly anyway to move myself over. So I'm just going to get that done right now. Anyway, can you hear me okay and see me okay? Can we have a very quick AV check before we begin? The music reminds you of a warning that you wouldn't steal a cast of wine music and movies. What? Lost me. Majafo inch is have issues. Okay. Fair enough. Very clear, 10 out of 10. Excuse me. Awesome. How are we all doing? Had a good week. It's Thursday. It's almost Friday, which means it's almost the weekend. And it also means it's that bit closer to Christmas, which is 37 days away. That's 37. That's almost a month. And I've not done anything. That's pretty scary. Speaking of which, let's speak to Santa himself. Steve-O, how are we doing?
Santa himself. Just give me 5 minutes while I go and smash my head against the counter.
You told me you were going to get me loads of presents, Steve, so I thought, the perfect name is Santa.
I wonder what I'm going to get them now. But yes, good evening. How are we all doing? It's almost the weekend.
It is indeed. Say hi to Steve.
Yeah, what were it? 39 days?
37.
Oh God, it makes it even worse.
37
I've still
days.
not done anything. Still not ordered anything yet.
Nothing at all. It's also getting closer to Christmas 2017, Pringle. It's also getting close to Easter 2017.
That's the thing, though, with shops like Tesco's. Other supermarkets do it as well. Just after Christmas, they get rid of all of the Christmas stuff, and then they go straight to Easter. And it's like, why? Just give it time.
Because they're always in need of something to want, like, to get you to buy stuff. It's like the next thing. They immediately go on to the next thing.
Yep. Then after that, it's what's after Easter then? It's nothing for a while, is it?
Oh, I'm sure there's something. You got pancakes, pancake day. Yeah. Then you've got your Easter. I don't know what you've got. I think we should
like your summer and stuff, wouldn't you?
I think we should let people get on with it, though. Let's have a quick look at the farm. It's so nice.
Tidy.
Say hey, everyone. Hey.
Hey.
You're not supposed to jump up and down. Why are you not jumping up and down? Lol.
Jump around.
There we go.
Jump around. jump up and get down. Get
Dancing
off the tractor at that point.
Right, peeps, let's get going then. Enjoy. I hope they heard that.
Well, they're not moving.
Did my whisper not work?
I don't.
Hooray! Go on then, go and farm. Shoo!
Walkies!
Why are they not actually doing anything?
I know, they're just sat there. They're like, yeah, we're on a tea break. Hold on.
Yeah, you're on strike. Right, I'm just going to go. Oh, reset truck R. Right, I need to be the right piece of equipment this time.
Likewise.
That's what we're doing. Harvesting potato.
I'm tabbing, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this.
Found it.
What's this one? That's a combine.
They're only up the road.
Wait. Is this it? This looks like it.
That's it. That's the one.
This monstrous thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use a different tractor, Barnaby?
I've no idea where we're going, so...
We're going field 22.
22, okay.
Let's get on the road here.
Oh, it's rear wheel steering.
That's a bit loud. You love tracks and rear wheel steering, Steve.
Oh, is it tracked? No, these are not tracked, so...
Rip. So my wheels aren't working. Oh. Yes, and the engine started. So what's going on? Hang on. If the steering's working but the acceleration isn't...
Then you've not done combined pedals.
Well, I have, Steve. I'm definitely on combined pedals. Profile is on Farming Sim. Come on, Logitech. There we go. All I have to do is Alt-Tab out, Alt-Tab back in, and Farming Sim goes, yeah, that's okay. Are we supposed to bring this piece of equipment, Steve?
Yes, I'm on my way back.
These things next to us.
I've completely forgot it, so I'm on my way back.
Oh, this is a monster. I've never actually used this one before.
No, I don't think I have either. And I've used one similar, if you remember that really wide one that we had that used to go like 50 mile an hour. That was like the most unrealistic thing ever.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Right. I'll read your message in a sec, guys. Let me just sort myself. Oh my god, this rear wheel steering.
Go on, go on.
Wow, first person is absolutely insane in this thing. First person is actually rubbish. You need to have a wider field of view in this. Right, let me catch up on some messages, peeps. I do apologise. Right, what do we just have? Paul Waddy with 9 months. Twitch baby lol. Keep up the good work, Sir Squirrel. Thank you, Paul Waddy. Let me get the map up. Right turn, I believe. So I'm slightly focused here.
See what you mean about the internal view.
Yeah, it's weird. Peachy Boy with a resume. Welcome back, Peachy Boy. Dennisman with a resume. Welcome back. And Ardwolf84 with a new sub. Thank you, Ardwolf. What else we got? Wilson Trucker Boy 95, another Twitch baby. 9 months. What was he saying? Let me just pull over here. In 9 months, I've learned loads about Sims, and also had a very big pleasure of sharing a drink with you at Cosford. It's been a blast, sir. Keep it up. Trucker Boy, thank you so much, dude. I'm sure I'll see you at next year's. He says, trying to not destroy crop. Next year's Cosford show. Let me just reverse this. I have no clue what we're doing here. Oh my god, Steve. Try reversing with this. It's hilarity. Yeah, because you've got...
Nah. That's why I came up this way.
Because you've got rear wheel steering. It is actually hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I came up the other way.
I'll do that. Synchronization high.
Yeah, it's my Jaffo coming back in.
Nuts for life. Sorry, Nuts Life, I should say. 2 months, 2 months, 4 months to go. Thank you, Nuts Life. M2A2 Gaming, 8 months. Can't believe it's been 8 months already. Won't be around for the whole stream as I have a Spanish test later. Oh, go you. I'm trying to think of a Spanish word now, but I can't.
Hola.
Hola. Something appropriate in Spanish, and I was thinking. I was going to say bellissimo, but that's Italian. Scorchio, there you go. Hope you have a Scorchio time.
I know hola is hello. That's pretty much as far as my knowledge goes.
I know hola, agua, which is water, and billete de bingo, which is bingo ticket. Don't ask me how I know that one. I wonder how
you know that one.
Don't ask how I know that one, Steve. Mi bien, that means very good, I think, doesn't it? Something like that. I could have said muy bien. Sub Trooper with 2 months. Sanjit with 2 months. Me first, Paul. AV 10 out of 10. Just back from Twitch Doctor. He said I'm 8 months away to Twitch baby. 5 months to go. And 23 months to get a golden acorn. Golden bacon. Kappa, how are you and your family? I'm good, thank you, Sanjit. I'm good, sir. I even got that bit right. Okay, how does this come off the trailer exactly? Oh, there we go. Oh, I even figured it out without the manual.
Right, I'm rocking.
AI, don't run into me. Really?
Too late.
It literally just didn't even stop. Manmaze 1976, 5 months of awesome. Thank you, Manmaze. Trucker Neil 64 with a new sub. And we've got some more messages at the top now, which is PC Tech. Paul, a privilege to be on stream as always. Enjoy the great atmosphere that is fostered by you, the awesome mods, and the great nutters. All the best to the best. Chocks away, mate. Chocks away, Ginger. Thank you, PC Tech. We'll get some farm done in a second. Dennisman, 12 months.
That was the most weirdest squeeze ever.
I apologise on behalf of Piggy. 1 year anniversary, Dennisman. Wow, a year already. Flipping heck. Thank you for the awesome content, Paul. Love the amazing community. Thank you, Dennisman. That was hilarious.
That was the best squeeze ever.
That needs bottling. That needs sampling, that does. Wow, how do you even use this thing?
Turn it on, lower the front. Actually, you've got to unfold the header at the front.
Trying to work out.
And then unfold the thingy at the side.
Oops, that one. Fold the header, lower the header presumably. Turn the machine on. How do you make the pipe thing stick out?
Press O.
Why is that not shown on the control list, weirdly?
I'm not sure.
Which way are we doing this?
Well, I'm just sectioning this bit off first, because if not, we're just going to be turning and whatnot. So if we do the lower half first, we can then go on to the top. Really?
Right. Thank you for never fixing the pop-up message, Giants. There we go. This is a weird contraption. And we're on the starter's orders and we're off. Let's hoover those potatoes. Thanks for the clip. Did somebody clip that? Nice. Right, let me catch up again. Anyway, thank you, Dennisman. Anna Talons. Hello, Paul. A few things first. Did you hear that SCS is upscaling ATS? Yeah, I believe they've released the first public beta of the upscale. I think that's out now. 2, can I wash potatoes in FarmSim 17? Not... Well, we had a machine in FarmSim 15 that let us do some weird stuff with potatoes, but I don't believe so. Any idea, Steve? I don't know.
Not at the moment, unless a mod author brings one out. At the moment, I don't think there is.
No, Connor, don't do it, bro. You're going to run over the crop. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to run over the crop, bro. He's so going to run over that crop. So I don't think so, Anna. 3, is there a secret to keeping the tractor straight? My workers won't when I do anything. Mine won't just want to do anything. Get the GPS mod, Anna. We don't have it yet, but we're going to get it. Get the GPS mod and you'll be able to go in perfect straight lines.
I love the GPS mod. I've started using it and it's like, how can I live without this now?
How can I automate my farming even more?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I ever go back to driving?
No, it's pretty easy to use as well, and it works in multiplayer, so that's good.
Well, that's one trick anyway, Anna. Stephen Terms, thank you for the sub. And we had a double sub there. Charlie Aldis, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, guys. Trying to operate this brand new machine and read chat at the same time is proven to be interesting. Having never driven this, I don't feel comfortable at all. Tiger Driver 18, almost on 2 years. You are 1 month away. 1 month, Tiger Driver, from the golden acorn, sir. The legendary acorn. So legendary, we've only had it a few weeks. Duck Nilch, 9 months, Twitch baby. Hey! Thank you, Duck Nilch. Motley, 11 months. He's almost on a year. 11 months, been fun all the way. Yeah, do something on your 12-month anniversary, Motley. Lol. Mr. Coolwiz, in 1989, have you now added Transport Fever and the Long Dark onto my Steam wishlist? So we'll probably buy them by the end of the month. Thank you for the last 7 months of great entertainment, Squirrel Love. Coolwiz, thank you, dude. Sorry if I'm costing you a bit of money there, but that tends to happen. People buy games. Jules151, your webcam is still in the way. Please move it right a bit. Okay, I'll move it right.
Never happy, are they?
No, hang on. He asked me to move it a bit right. There you go. How's that then, Jules? I moved it a bit right. Harm27, 5 month support, Squirrel Hype, and another month, and join the Nut House. Keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you, Harm. Thank you for 5 months, sir. Alright, okay, I'll move it left. We understand he got it wrong. I know Henry. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House, Henry. Right, so we've run the perimeter.
Yep.
I'm just thinking about the best way to cut this field up.
I'm going to say it's pretty much square, so...
These fields are... trees are a bit of a pain as well.
Wow, I was at 80% and I've just filled a full trailer near them.
Wow.
One of the bigger ones.
Yeah, I think Connor... looks like the trailers get full pretty fast then.
Yep.
These are like... they're like, must be baked potato tatties, you know? The giant ones that you get, that you put beans in. And cottage
these are
cheese.
sugar beets. These are sugar beets.
Oh, is this what we're doing, sugar beets?
Yeah, this is sugar beet.
Yeah. I didn't notice, thought we were doing tats.
I think potatoes are later.
Lady Toast, thank you for 5 months, Lady Toast. Jim Bob is me, 28 months. 27 down, 1 million to go. Keep up the greatness of this squirrel, Jim Bob, thank you. Paul, can I have your gaming PC? Well, you could, TB Cool, but if I sent you my gaming PC, I wouldn't be able to stream or record, so it comes at a bit of a price. Are you okay with that price? I'm not. Getting used to this rear wheel steer on this is like...
yeah.
Really strange.
It's a long vehicle as well.
Yeah,
so.
you have to predict, like... you have to anticipate the turns and then decide when to turn, kind of thing. You can have it crab to the left or right for more harvest. How would crabbing
Don't
help?
think you can on this one.
Hang on, I'll look at the controls here. All-wheel steering, control Y.
You can, yeah.
There we go. All-wheel steering, control Y. Turn steering.
Ah, the turn steering like twists the front.
That makes it a bit easier in that respect. Crab steering.
Oh god, the crab steering, do not do that.
Well, no. The thing is, how does that get us more crop? That's what I can't work out. This thing is nuts.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on all-wheel steering.
You are a nutter, Charlie. This is such a weird piece of equipment. Where do you get the GPS from, Jetcat? Mod website, and it might be in the game as well. It's one of your favourite vehicles. I'm just about getting used to this thing. Man, it's a crazy piece of equipment though, isn't it?
It is.
Imagine real life, but these things cost millions.
Yeah, they'll be expensive, but they get the job done, that's the main thing.
Oh yeah. Save a lot of time. These days are the best Squirrel on Live, or as opposed to the playlist. AJ Sanders, hello Paul, thanks for the awesomeness within the stream. Steve too, you guys have kept me going through some pretty hard times this week and depression stuff. Enough of that, let the tractors roll. Keep your chin up, AJ. Life's full of ups and downs, but you know, we always get over the bumps, that's the thing. You need good suspension, get over the bumps. The real Callum, thank you for 23 months, 23-month hype, love the streams, thank you Callum. Simon Leamington, with a resume, welcome back Simon, thank you for the support. Sugar beets, Carl, what do you mean? Oh, you seeded this Phil Train Simfan. Uh-oh, that's so annoying.
Goddamn things.
I hate that. There's just no need for that at all, is there?
Nope. It never used to do it though in the other one.
Nope. Actually, harvesting is easier in first person. You actually see what you're doing. Paul, is the playlist 24/7 apart from when you're streaming? Not quite, Peachy Boy. The playlist runs from Sunday to Thursday. Because if you imagine I finish streaming on Sunday night with Sunday Night Trucking, and then I don't stream again till Thursday. So the playlist runs in between. But when on my streaming days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't run the playlist in between. But sometimes, like, I'll host somebody or that kind of thing. If that makes sense. Tuggamark, how you doing? Have you tried first person?
Not yet. I shall try.
Pretty good. Rusty B.
Actually, yeah.
It is alright now.
Yeah, you can see the header, so...
Exactly. Rusty B, thank you for 5 months. JT Airbus, welcome to Nouse JT, thank you for your support. Custard, 23 months, another one, who is 1 month away. So you're golden nut. Tried to change PayPal card, use bank account, kept being nutty. I've heard of those issues too. Custard, for Christmas you can have a golden acorn, sir.
That's your Christmas present. It is actually quite easier in first person, I agree.
Yeah, you can see the edge properly.
It's a lot quieter as well.
Because it's not like a combine where the header's like left and right of you.
Yeah.
With this, it's just in front of you.
True.
Good evening, Jersek. Lanky Boy, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Mr. Fredman73 with half a year. 6 months of being a silent nutter. Great moment to break the silence and thank Paul, the mods, and the awesome community for making the streams and videos so much fun to watch. Fredman, thank you, sir. You've now been acquired a silver nut. Thank you for your support. Lurk away, sir.
And Jules, I'm still working on that.
I am 79% full. The amount of tatties in the back, or beats rather. Lag!
Yeah, and when the trailer comes to empty you, he will fill up before you even empty.
Oh yeah, that trailer's rip.
Mm-hmm.
Second stream ever and second stream in a row. 007, welcome. A silver
Here comes
nut.
a little
no.
trailer for you.
Cash
The
Shark.
smallest.
A silver nut is just like a little acorn next to your name. Is he here?
World's smallest trailer pulling up on your left-hand side.
Yeah, good luck with that, Connor. Good luck with that, sir.
Probably get a teaspoon of beeps in there and that's it.
I'm good, thanks, Yod. How are you? Paul, you have a lag PC, TB Cool. I don't think I do, sir. It's all to do with farming sim and netcode. Simon Leamington, 13 months. Hey, hope you're well, Paul. Very strange, but good train sim vid. Have a good night, Squirrel Love. Thank you. Very strange. Why was it strange, Simon? It's just the U-Bahn. I know Germans are strange, but the U-Bahn's okay, isn't it? I'm joking. He's full. I didn't even do 20% and he's full.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious. Was that your train impression?
Mine?
Yeah.
Why? What did I do?
You went, huh?
Oh, is that...
Like,
You're thinking I'm doing like that.
no, like the intercities used to go past and go, huh.
Alright, fair enough.
That's what you sounded like.
Thanks. Making me sound like Thomas the Tank Engine now.
Hey, Lord Winter, I'd rather be strange than normal and boring, right?
Exactly. Unique.
We've got
Uniqueness.
enough. We've got enough normal people in the world. Oh, this thing's getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Come on. Right, missed a couple of messages there. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Roasted Venom. Hi, Paul. I just thought I'd pop in using a different account as I shut my other one down and wanted a different username. And that is a complicated harvester, dude. And are you playing with viewers tonight? Yeah, well, the subs. The subs are playing tonight. Roasted Venom. Interesting choice of brand new names, though. But yeah, thank you for the delivery. TM7632, thank you for the resume. Trying to keep up with things here. Tommy the Heist, 2 months. Best place to eat chili, was that? Best place to chill. Sorry, I read that completely wrong.
I'm just going to say, are we on the subject of food already?
I'm trying to turn this thing and read it.
Only been going 30 minutes.
Where's it gone? Best place to chill. Love the streams of the community. Thank you, Tommy. AJ2199, 2 months. Glad to be back. Best place to be. Thank you, AJ. Lanky Boy 92. Hello, Paul. Fantastic streamer. Please say hi to Steve. Hi, Steve.
Hi.
All your family are okay, GG. Thank you, Lanky Boy. Smid98. Welcome to now, Smid. Stuart UFC. 20 months of awesome, Paul. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Yachts too. Thank you, Stuart. Thursday's always crazy. Go for broke. 78. Oops. Press the wrong key. Oh, thank you, bro. Go for broke. Press the wrong key again, dude. That's awesome. Thank you for your support. Go for broke. Squirrel, you're far from boring. You're actually my morning TV when you're live. That's a good one, Lord Winter. I forgot you're in Australia, aren't you? Morning TV. That's hilarious. Wake up to Squirrel and a coffee.
Welcome to the Squirrel Breakfast Show.
And a lovely nutty cereal.
Yeah, exactly.
Nismo191. Thank you for your support. Welcome to Nash Nismo. Jules151. I'm still waiting for my Amazon delivery. Second-hand iPad and stand. Squirrel cry. Uh-oh. Are you sure Amazon's selling that and it wasn't like a marketplace thing, Jules? I always look, because with Amazon, it's not always them that fulfills it. You need to look at the thing and see if it says Amazon is selling it or somebody else. Because if it's somebody else, you know, they may not deliver as well as Amazon.
Yeah, you might be waiting a while.
Thank you, Go for Broke. Oh, turn, you stupid thing.
I see you've gone on to the second half of the field.
Well, I kind of thought if we could make that square the same size as this square, then we could just go up and down it.
True.
That was my thinking. Where's your shout-out garden data? Did you say something? I must have missed it. I must have missed that. Did you just sub or resub? Garden data. I'm looking. I don't see it. There it is. Ah, that's why. You subbed at 1:40 PM. That's why I haven't gone back that far. Garden Data, thank you for subbing. There's your shout out, sir. Thank you for your support. While we're there, Bruiser16, I couldn't read that. Bruiser16, Enforce Virus, Twitch TV with a resume, Black Latvian Wolf, Tiger the Pilot, Wolf Cub 67. There you go, guys. A mass one there. That was before I even went live. That's why I missed you. Man-made with 11 months of score being nutty. Almost on a year, sir. Thank you. Icelandic farmer 4 months. Smid98 with 3 months. Just wanted into sub and already 3 months. Wow. Smid, you've got a new icon, sir.
It's like saying, yeah, I'll just sub for 1 month, 3 months later.
Yeah. How did that happen?
Yeah, how did I get here?
I tell you what, like this morning it was quite clear. And then this afternoon, it just, for about an hour, it came in with the most epic windy rain. It blew all the leaves off the trees everywhere and then binned it down with the rain and then just went.
Yep, it's same about here.
All the Grand Tour ads on Twitch, Connor. Yeah, well, you know, they've got full control of Twitch and Amazon now, haven't they? Have you noticed all the Jeremy Clarkson sellout videos as well? I did call that a year ago. Yeah. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's like, oh, with the Amazon Fire Stick, I can watch Netflix. It's just loads of it.
I saw that as well. That was funny. That, you know, he's browsing through and he's like, you can watch Netflix, you can watch Amazon Instant or whatever it was. And then it flicked over to BBC and he's like, and you can watch them. Just skipped over them. Yeah. I was like, yeah.
Still a bit salty.
On that. Yeah, exactly. They're playing on that very well. Oh, well. Only how many days? 4 days? 3 days left?
Yeah, it's Friday, I think, isn't it? Tomorrow, I think.
Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh,
I think it's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's 18th, isn't it? It's 17th today.
Yep.
Ooh.
Time flies.
The thing is, though, the best thing about Amazon Instant, you can watch it whenever you want.
Yeah.
Whereas before, when it was on BBC, you know, it was on at a certain time. So you had to be there to watch it unless you watched it on iPlayer or you recorded it. Whereas now it's on Amazon Instant. You know, you can watch it Saturday morning if you wanted to, or you could watch it Sunday. You know, it's there. You've got it then.
Yeah, it's like it's on your Skybox kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just watch it when it's convenient. It's interesting because it flattens out all the viewer stats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they did something that's on a Thursday night and people tune in to watch it on a Thursday night, then and then they run like a competition, then you'll get like a massive spike in entries on the Thursday. Whereas now it'll all flatten out because people watch it at different times.
Oh yeah, they'll watch it when it's more convenient to them.
No, I didn't train since then. Mr. Nagar Fox, hello Paul, enjoy my Squirrel TV and morning coffee. Keep up the good work and interesting combine. It is a very interesting combine. Thank you, Nagar Fox. Hang on, Lord Winter. Is Lord Winter in Australia or America? Because he was saying morning, which implies he's in West Coast America, not Australia.
Yeah, West Coast America.
Because in Australia it's like 3 AM right now, I think.
It technically is morning in Australia, though. But I know what you mean.
Kind of. Yeah, but he'll be asleep, won't he?
Well, yeah. Unless he's a night owl.
Phone.
Yeah, back in a minute.
I tried to sub, it fails to go through using my iPhone, I have no PC, Lord Winter. I'm not sure you... Well, I think you can sub on mobile if you click the link and follow it through. It should work. It's obviously easier with a keyboard and mouse, but you can still do it on the phone. I'm sure there's people in the nut house who've subbed on a phone before. Maybe they can tell you a trick.
Yeah, you have to do it through your Safari browser.
Oh, right. What if you're on Android?
Not sure, to be honest. But if you're on iPhone, you just have to get the command running chat, and then click on it, and it'll open it in Safari, and then you can do it through that way.
There you go.
So I guess you have to do it the same way with Android.
There you go. Try it on your on Lord Winter. Try it on your Safari browser, assuming you've got an iPhone. In Australia, it's 1:36 AM. I'm a night owl, Calster. Wow. Usually we get Tyler in here going, yep, just get out of bed. 3 o'clock. Yeah, a few people subbed using a phone, so it does work.
Oh, I've subbed on a phone before, so... You just, like I say, you just have to do it through Safari. And you just log in to Twitch, and then click on subscribe, and it's done.
You can sub on app, but not Prime sub on Android. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can do it in the app in Android, says Henry.
So why have they got it so that you can sub on the app on Android, but not iOS? Is there a limitation or something that is on Apple?
I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, it is. You've just come all the way across there just to get that little strip.
I came over here, then realised how small this thing was now.
It's like a little runway now.
You're always amazed at the dedication to our nuts from the Antipodes. Safari doesn't work on Windows 10. Why would you want Safari on Windows 10?
Yuck.
If you're on Windows 10, just use a real browser.
I'm a real boy.
A real browser. Lolman, taking a chili. I forgot to get the special chili on my kebab. Uh-oh. I enjoy the UK weather at the moment. Gives me an excuse not to go out and locked my cat outside in the rain. Lol. Oh.
Food already?
I mean, little cat sat outside just under a shelter going, sniff.
Like Puss in Boots with the big, massive, sad eyes just looking at you when you get home and go, I'm all wet.
Yeah. It's no fun.
Why did you leave me?
I had to catch my own stuff. I had to go next door and get fed. That's what cats do.
They always do, though.
Good evening, Cuddly Chops. How are you doing, sir? 8 days time you had to renew your sub, but how does it work, Jim? You just come back to the channel, and it'll have a subscribe button, as if you weren't a sub, because you're not a sub at that point. So your subscription just ends, and then you get your subscribe button back. You click on it, and then choose subscribe for free with Prime. and just follow it through. Boom, you're done. That's it. You just have to do that once a month. That's the only hassle of Prime, is you have to manually come back and do it. Looks like the move to Devon is a go. Oh, wow. Wow, big changes. When does all that happen then, Cuddly? Paul, how about 3 gold acorns for 3 years? Well, I'd have to put 3 acorns in the same sized space, if you see what I mean. So it'd have to be very small. How long has Twitch Prime been a thing? About 6 weeks now. It got announced when they it got announced at TwitchCon and then came into effect about 3 weeks later. Mr. MJ, hello Squirrel, resub with Prime, but have not got my resub button. Oh well, I'm on 21 months, happy to be still a supporter for the Nuthouse, much love. MJ, dude, thank you so much. Are you saying that your sub is not happening, MJ?
He may have to refresh, but I'm guessing he might have already done that.
Here's what I heard, MJ, right? Because I think Twitch TV had this. When your sub ends, because of the Twitch 3-day grace period or something, you don't always get your button straight away. And sometimes it'll only appear a couple of days later. So it could be that. Looks like you exchange in January and complete in Feb. Wow. Guess you're packing over Christmas then. Good luck with that, Cuddly. Let us know how you get on, sir. MJ, if you've got any problems, just let me know and I'll try and fix it for you, whatever it is. Maybe I can help. Philip7890123, that's his phone number. Welcome to the house, Philip. Thank you for your support. Thunderfluff Doomslayer. Thank you for the resume, Thunderfluff. I know, right? I reckon that was like an AD&D character he used to have.
Thunderfluff.
Thunderfluff Doomslayer. It's like a dwarf or something. You don't have the Prime Renew button either, Cuddly. You don't get a Prime Renew button, you just get the subscribe button. You click subscribe, and then you get an option, subscribe using the normal way, or subscribe with Prime. But you have to hit the button. You don't get a special button, you just get a subscribe button. Monroe MCS 98. Hi Paul, start my first job on Monday at the original factory shop. Hard work but interesting. Say hi to Steve. Hi Steve. And Doyle. Not here. And from me, second delivery hype. Thank you, Monroe.
And hi back to you.
Oh my god, that's a tight turn. Zinam82. Yo, Squirrel, can you give a shout out to my boys? Jackson, Taylor, and Marty. They're loving the streams and always ask me, is Squirrel streaming tonight? And stop dissing Safari. It's the nuts. I use Safari, Zinam. I take the mick out of everything, dude. Jackson, Taylor, and Marty, on behalf of myself, Doyle, Mr. Squirrel, and Piggy. That's your shout out. Thank you for watching.
These squeezers are getting worse.
They are getting more aggressive, and at some point I'm going to break Piggy.
Yeah, one day you're just going to press him and he'll go, oh.
Yeah, you
and
will.
then it'll be, oh, there's nothing there now.
His death throw noise.
Yeah.
Cotton Eye Joe, CSGO. Welcome to Nest, Cotton Eye Joe. I love that song, it's funny. Cuddly, he obviously worked out what the button was. Thank you for the resume, Cuddly. Welcome back, sir. MK Dons 008. Ooh, one better than 007, I like. Welcome to Nouse MK. Thank you for your support. One day he's going to pop. Are we done here, Steve?
We are done.
No, we're not. Yes, we are. Woo! I just need emptying now.
Likewise.
All I need now is a trailer.
If we park there... Oh.
I was just going to say we'll drive down towards our trailers a bit.
Oh, yeah, true.
Get ready to move.
We've got to plough this and then cultivate it, haven't we?
Well, I've got to go to another field first, I think.
Oh, have we?
Then do piggies, then do ploughing. You're old and slow. gonna need a bigger trailer.
See who empties first.
Well, actually, I'm nearly empty.
Oh,
Wow,
God,
look
the
at
size
that
of that
fill.
fill-up.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm empty. But luckily.
That's amazing.
That trailer filled up so quickly, though.
This is a piece of equipment, this is.
Yep. Don't forget to fold up your header.
Anna, I don't, but I'm pretty certain somebody like Vrome in chat will have a link to the GPS mod. Oh, is we doing that field?
Which?
The one that you're at now.
It's not grown yet.
So what are you doing there then?
I'm putting it on my trailer.
Oh, I thought you were about to go harvesting.
No. This is where my trailer is.
Fair enough.
I have no idea what field it is, though, that we're going to next. But I will have a look.
I think he said 8. Sure he said 8.
Let's have a quick look. Seven. Actually, no, we can't, because that's not ours.
8, it's got potato.
But yeah, but this is not a potato harvester, is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It should do both. The amount of money it costs.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Well, that's my assumption. Maybe we should ask the mutters. Cuddly Shops, 2 months. Devon cream tea, anyone? Yes, please.
A cream tea?
That's going to be funny living in Devon. You'll have cream teas on tap.
Any scones? Or scones?
Well, that's what you get with the cream tea, don't you? You get a scone, you get some cream, some jam, and a pot of tea.
Is it scone or scone?
Whatever you want it to be, Steve. You get clotted cream from Devon.
Like potato. Or tomato.
Come right up, can you imagine how fat you'll get? Oh, you're going to get so fat.
Yep.
You got, like, the first 6 months of you being in Devon, you're going to gorge on cream tea.
What about Devonshire custard? You can have that with everything.
Custard for days.
Mmm. And Devonshire cheese.
Devonshire cider. Oh yeah.
He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out of
wrecked.
Devon looking like Santa Claus, literally.
He's gonna get wrecked. MK Dons 008, Deranged Rat. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the net house. Don't talk to you about custard. Is Steve moving to Devon? Not that I know of. Cuddly
No.
Chops. Cuddly Chops is moving to Devon. Nemo, how you doing, sir? Jam or clotted cream first, Smithy? Butter first. You want your butter on your scone, then you want your jam on there, then you put your cream on top, and then you put the top piece on and go...
Oh, I always put the cream around the outer edge, and then put the jam in the middle, and then squeeze it, and it's just the best.
Yep. I think there's lots of ways of preparing this. You could go butter, then jam, then cream on each half, and have 2 halves.
Oh yeah, and then you get even distribution, then, don't you?
So who started this food chat? I blame Cuddly.
Yeah, I do as well.
Blaming Cuddly tonight for starting the food chat, guys. Wait, we definitely do an 8. It looks like the size of my back garden. What the heck is going on?
Don't know, but I'm going to leave my trailer here.
Oh, on the road?
Yeah, why not?
Wow. I'm just going to leave mine on the rail track.
Oh yeah. Someone will get in the train.
This doesn't feel like it's worth all the setup for this field.
Potatoes!
Oh, she's the right setting. 4Y. Turn on steering. There we go. Oh
God,
my
this is
God.
so much slower when you're doing 30s.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
This thing turns on a dime when it's in this mode.
What mode are you on?
The turn thing mode, where the head moves.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that one.
Yeah, but it's brilliant when you're trying to, like, get your equipment. It's insane. Wow. I'll do this edge, because otherwise we've got no chance.
Okay.
All-wheel steering. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it does go a lot slower with tatties, doesn't it?
Yep.
Blimey.
Yeah, sugar beets, it's just ripping them out of the ground. Taties, it takes a little bit of care. You know, because these are proper taties. These are ones that you're going to cook and have as a proper meal.
We'll make some McCoy's crisps out of these.
Mmm.
Do you have to refresh Discord, McDonald's? What do you mean? Oh, you have to wait up to an hour for it to see the integration.
Go on.
If that's what you mean, McDonald's.
Yeah, Twitch and Discord, they still communicate by pigeon, so it takes them a while. The pigeons are getting old.
Does it ever rain in this game? It does. It does rain. Although there's no kind of... There's outdoor rain effect, but there's no effect of the rain on your windscreen or anything like that. But it does wash your vehicle as well. You'll have yours roasted. My daughter loves roasted potatoes. I'm quite... To be honest with you, I could do chips, boiled, roasted, mash.
Yeah.
I'm fine with all of these things.
I like mash. Mash better. Mashed potatoes.
What you do, mashed potato?
Yeah.
Might would help if I put my pipe out for the guy.
He's just running down the side of you thinking, is he going to put that out yet?
Yeah. It's the one thing I didn't do. Delivery. Jules151, I bought the items from Amazon Prime next day delivery. Ah, well in that case you should complain. Because I did that, Jules. I had Amazon Prime and they give me a gift voucher on Amazon. If they didn't deliver. Worth a shot. Devrigrad, Cotton Eye Joe song, Squirrel Love. Oh god. I'm not playing that.
It happened in Cotton Eye Joe. I've been buried long time ago.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Let's have a little hold down.
Sweet potatoes are not rank.
Nah, they're nice at Christmas.
I'll tell you what, I'll post you a link in case you want to watch it yourself, in case you've never heard of the Cotton Eye Joe song. But I'm not playing it. There you go, there's Cotton Eye Joe. Enjoy.
I'll make sure you listen to it after.
Right. Just reverse into half finger Pete.
Thing is, you turned the wrong way.
Rip.
That Cotton Eye Joe video has just gained in about 1,200 views.
Yeah, probably.
People thinking, I wonder what that song's like. And now people are going to be complaining because they'll be saying, I've got that song in my head all night now.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll be laid there in bed later tonight.
There's
And they'll be like,
probably some people never heard of it.
oh, that is so goddamn slow, I got stuck.
That was me. I somehow touched the back.
Oh, right, okay. I'm going to say I'm in first person and I was like, wait, why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Yeah, I think we might as well do widths or lengths even.
I'm giving my my trailer guy a hard time right now. I'm just doing runarounds all around the field. And because it's so short, by the time I get it done, he's just about lined up and then I burst off again. There we go. Look like Verstappen taking the outside corner. James Sinden, thank you for 3 months.
Just do length, Paul. Save messing around.
Which is length?
East-west. Or west-east.
Now we see if Connor passes the check. Oh, I was kind of thinking, is he going to come alongside me and ruin the crop? But he didn't. 007 Jackbot, I'm pretty certain there's a chat rule about not asking for giveaways, but if there isn't, don't ask for giveaways. Keeper of Arcane Law. Oh, I remember this name. 20 months. Thanks for the Hours of Entertainment, 20 great months. Thank you so much, Keeper of Arcane Law.
When you get to the bottom of there, switch over, come up my side.
I will.
Then we can just work round clockwise.
Kranzai, you're welcome. You wasn't aware. Fair enough. You like the PCs, Glumneck? Thank you. Hey, Kiderin? Kiderin? Is that how we say your name? Oh, sorry, Kederin. That's probably how we say your name. Kederin. Whoa, Mrs. Squirrel put a cup of tea right in front of Piggy, and that nearly ended in disaster when I tried to squeeze it. Kederin, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support.
You need to have like a, you know that black and yellow tape that you can get? You want to put some of that, like a square, around where your keyboard and pig and that goes. And then when Miss Squirrel comes in, say, no, you can't put it there, it's a no-fly zone.
Yeah.
And, you know,
it's a tea exclusion zone.
or whatever.
Lord Winter, your power bill is $1,200. Please tell me that's for the year. Or something. Surely that's not for a month.
If that's a month, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, you must be running a server farm in your house if that's for a month.
Server farm? He wants to check his electric oven, see if he's left that on.
Yeah. Kederin. Okay, got you. Oh my god. Overshot. I don't think I can get all that.
Nope.
Looks like your schedule's off, RL Leaper. What do you mean? What's wrong? Have I done it wrong? This is not going to end well.
It will. Look at that.
Like a glove.
Perfect. Yeah, like a glove.
No, we're growing potatoes. What? I don't think weed looks anything like this, to be honest. If you look at that, it's like potatoes, isn't it? What controller? G27 wheel.
And that's it.
Done and done.
Yeah, I wonder how many cars I'm holding up with my trailer. Oh, none, actually.
How do you join the farming sim fun, Kederin? Can we get Kederin a post? Well, he needs to get on TeamSpeak, basically. That's what he needs to do. And then he'll we can sort him out from there. Tell you what, it's easier putting them back on that trailer than it is with the combines.
Definitely.
A real pain. Thank you, camera.
Right, where to now?
I don't know. Have we got any?
Yard.
Are there any fields that we need doing, or?
No, not that I can see. The only other one is 7, but we don't own it.
cultivated. Wait, hang on. 24 is soybean, ready to harvest.
Yeah, we can't get that with these.
No. 26 is... Oh, the colours, wheat. 25 is canola. Yeah, I think maybe we're done. Whoa, great demand for potatoes. Did I just read that?
Yep.
Wow.
Sell the potatoes to walkers.
You watched the Canadian Mountain Pass Trainsim video this morning. I'm surprised you've not already seen it, Trainsim fan. I thought you would have worked your way through the whole pack catalogue by now.
Unless we've already been selling the potatoes.
Big-headed, I've got 3 kids. I've got a son and 2 daughters. Have you done your Christmas list? Black Friday's coming. Actually, I haven't. I know Black Friday's coming, but I'm thinking of kind of winging it. I've got a vague idea of some things to get, but I'm kind of winging some of it. As in, I'm looking for ideas, and hopefully Black Friday is going to come up with some ideas for me.
Going off-roading?
Eh. It's only here, isn't it?
True.
You've not got time to watch all the vids like you used to ages ago. Why, are you studying or something? You saw Scania R in Estonia. Nice. Woody, I don't know. What we're doing tomorrow. Right, hang on. Where are we putting these things?
Back where we got them from.
I tell you what, it'd take a long time to jet wash one of these. James Singdon, you're welcome to join the farm sim every Thursday, and you're welcome to play on the sub server every weekday. But I can't guarantee there'll be any places available right now. But you can get on TeamSpeak and check, because sometimes people drop out and stuff, can't make it anymore. So you never know. But you need to be on TeamSpeak to have any chance of getting in. Where did we get these from?
Down where the silos are. You know, in the little sheds.
Just noticed the 2 massive barns we've suddenly acquired.
Oh, yeah.
Upgrades.
Spending all that money.
Get Mrs. Squirrel a Tassimo. She's happy with the one I gave her. There's not much space between these silos and this thing. Did you not even clean that? Outrageous.
It's pretty much clean anyway.
Outrageous, Steve.
Probably best if you're driving from the back.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like rad.
I'm just turning on my steering. This thing has a crazy turn on it. Why are you supposed to be parked next to that?
I was. Or I am. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I hated reversing that thing.
It's very, very interesting trying to reverse this.
It is.
Go that way to go that way, and then that way to go that way, and then all of a sudden it jackknives.
So you might as well go around in a circle.
Oh my god!
If not, just leave it there. It's not our problem then.
It's so easy to make this thing jackknife.
It is.
Oh my god. See you later, Flug Reason. The Tech Guy, thank you for 2 months. Farming Sim 2015, welcome back. from the past. Cribisol, 22 months already. Does it not seem 20? It doesn't seem 22. Keep up the good work. I love the stream still. Thank you, Cribisol. Let's go for round 2 here. Only this time,
Go
I
for
will
the aggressive.
crash the machine into the post.
You're going for the aggressive approach, I see.
It's a good job we don't have any damage turned on here.
There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. Drop it there.
That'll do right
There
there.
you go.
I'd take a bit of practice. Links to the farm sim 17 with Squirrel discount. There is no discount available. That was on pre-orders. You can get a link to the you get a link to the game's planet, but there's no discount code or anything. If that's what you mean. That was pre-orders only.
Right, are we going to go do the pigs?
Piggy!
Piggies!
We need to go and do piggies, yeah. Go find my tractor. Got tab 350 tractors to get my own.
Found it. Thing is, I think we need a telehandler with a bucket on the front. Ah, there's already one there. Cool.
Hey? Where have you got?
I'm at the pigs already.
I was going to say, you was here a second ago.
Yeah, I'm at the pigs already because there's a shovel thing here. Like a little telehandler thingy.
Right.
It's actually quite dinky.
Can you get out so I can at least get there?
Yeah, tab in. There you go. Yeah. So now we just need to shovel that stuff up at the front.
Right, we've got piggies on 1, 2, 3. Piggies are 0% clean. They need some water, some straw, some corn, wheat and barley, sunflower or soybeans. Have we got anything else around here? Or need to bring a tractor around?
I think we'll need to get water, definitely.
Yeah, but we left a bunch of crop over here to feed them.
We did, yes. If that's still here.
7 Days to Die, Lord Winter. I used to play at one point, and then they changed the game massively. We'll sneeze.
Bless you.
Excuse me. I have played it. It's all right. It's pretty good fun. It's not amazing or anything. Let me try and find a tractor. The Valtra T. I think our tractors might be out, you know.
Right, cleanliness has gone to 0, so that's good. Actually, no, it's not. Cleanliness should be at 100, shouldn't it? Ah, okay.
He's going to have very, very wet socks. Hearts of Iron 4, not really my kind of game. The kind of RTS thing. Oh, here they are. They found a new home. Now I'll find my tractor.
Nice.
Thing is, because Motley's not actually doing anything. He hasn't even noticed. Where are the piggies? I've forgotten.
Up near field 7.
Ah, there they are. Just north. Right, where's the water tanker then?
I think I left it down the side of the house, if I remember.
What, down here?
Yeah, down that little... there's like a little ramp that goes down the side of the house. I think I left it down there.
Yeah, the problem is the pixies come along and move everything, Steve. And then we don't know where anything is. I can't even find the water tanker. I'm just driving around the house now. Don't see anything around the house. It's definitely been put away.
Yeah, I'm not sure where, though.
That's the livestock and stuff.
Right, I've given them some straw, so that's good. But yeah, we do need some crop bringing up here, so you might as well grab a trailer and fill it up with some crop.
I don't know where that water trailer's gone. Cannot find it at all. Jules151, I light up my house number to help them find my house. Fair enough. Oh, you scumbag game. Right, so what crop needs some soybeans or corn or something?
Yeah, corn, wheat, or canola. And if we've got some potatoes or sugar beet, we can bring some of them as well.
Yeah, but I can't fit them all in one trailer, can I?
No, I know, no.
Like, the piggy's been breeding though, guys. How many did we buy?
We bought 9 originally.
How much crop do you think we need up there?
Not a lot. Probably about 2,000, if that.
So if I get... Oh, we haven't got any corn. Lol. Soybean, I can get some soybean.
Nice.
You want some soybean?
Yep, soybean will do.
Right. Some soybean. Isn't the new OMSI London pack out yet? I don't know. I'm not sure what date it comes out. Think got enough bags of fertilizer? Well, they used to be on these lovely placeable racks that we had to get rid of because they're causing some farm sim clients to crash. Dead Wolf Gaming 141. Welcome to House Dead Wolf. Thank you for your support.
If you wait there, I'll get a trailer as well. So what have you got? Soybean?
Yep. There is no corn.
Is there nothing else?
There's zero corn in the silo. We need to take...
Any wheat or barley? What have you got?
It says they need wheat and barley. So I've got the...
Soybeans.
Right, okay. Get some wheat or barley.
Yep.
And then we need water and corn, and corn we don't have.
Yep. Yeah, and then we need to get some potatoes or sugar beets.
Yeah, we'll do it obviously at some point, Lord Winter. Mr. Bri 12-month support. Happy anniversary, sir. Thank you. First search for OMSI London is your video, Eddie. Well, there you go. Can't wait for the Christmas pig.
Right, I'm on my way to you now.
What about potatoes, Cornish gnome? We can't feed them potatoes, can we? Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Sugar beet.
Potatoes or sugar beet.
Yeah.
I think we've just sold all the potatoes, though, so...
Yeah, sugar beet it is.
Right, behind you.
How do you clean the animals? Just get rid of all the rubbish outside with a scoop.
Yeah, and as soon as I cleaned them, they brought a load back out.
Of course they do.
They're really filthy animals.
Of course they are. Piggies are messy.
Mm.
It's up here, isn't it?
Yes. If we've got potatoes, Muttley, we want to be selling them because they're on double price now.
I'm good, Dead Wolf. How are you?
Left.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the gap. Mind the gap. Messy but delicious. Like a chocolate cake.
Remember to change it so it's tipped to the grain door.
Tip to the grain door.
Yeah.
Which button's that then?
U.
It doesn't even list it.
Should do.
If I press U, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because you're selected on your header, on the implement at the front.
Good point. Tip side, brackets back. Tip side, brackets grain door.
There you go.
I don't want grain door or back?
Back grain door.
There is no back grain door, there's back or grain door.
Grain door then.
Are you sure?
Yep. And then just press I.
How do we know how much need here?
It should stop automatically, so don't worry about it.
That's full. Are we going to leave some here or just drive it all back?
Yeah. If you come down to where I am, behind you,
there's a score point over there.
Yeah. You have to manually tip here, though.
What do people want to be when they're older? Alive, James. Primarily.
Right. If you reverse into there, but reverse into the far corner, so opposite to where I was.
Well, you'll have to move then.
I'm trying.
You want to be a paramedic?
And then to tip there, you need to press Control I.
Control I?
Hmm. There you go.
Yeah, I've dumped on the floor though.
Yep, and then just press I again and it'll bring your trailer down.
No, it won't.
Press Control I again then.
Control I does. I love these little keyboard shortcuts they come up with.
Indeed.
Control I to tip your trailer, of course. I knew that, it's so intuitive.
Then we need potatoes.
Let's not use the letter T for tipping. No, let's go for I.
So now we need potatoes and water. But I've no idea where the water trailer is.
Nope, they've nicked it. The mug's awesome. That was a fan gift. It says on it, nobody move, I drop my nuts. A freelance mounting guide. Wow. See you in a bit, Peachy boy.
So if you want to go and search for potatoes, I'll go and search for the water trailer.
Let me grab some tatties.
Yeah, you'll not grab them from where we were getting the grain from, though. I can't remember where we stored them. You might have to get instructions from Muttley.
Finances, vehicle overview, prices. Let's see if we've got any first. Nope, 0 litres of tatties.
Oh. Sugar beets?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
They've sold it all then. If you want... Oh, we ain't got no corn, have we? Damn it. Yeah, they need corn as well.
Well, I've got corn, I think.
Have we?
No, we don't have any corn.
No.
Got nothing. Poor piggies. Frosty Forza, thank you for 1.5 years, sir. Pots and beets are stored at the top of field 15. Oh, tatties are dropped on the ground somewhere. I'm not going to look around the entire farm for tatties on the ground, am I?
Right, so the water trailer's at field 11.
Water trails at field 11.
Hmm.
It doesn't show on the store since it's not any official storage.
Ah, I found them. Yeah, they were at 15.
No problem, Moorcroft.
Yeah, if you come over to 15 where I am.
Okay.
And Sommy. You'll see Sommy. And he's there with the, what do you call it?
Trying to find him.
West side of 15.
Ed275, hey, love the streams. Just found something you will have to look at. Kappa, Omsi 2 add-on for Mallorca. What? An Omsi 2 add-on for Mallorca. What the heck is all this? Yeah, now I've got to scoop it up now.
Yep. You'll have to get a front loader. You might have to drive that one down from the piggies.
I'm having a look, Ed. I don't know if your link's cut off, though. Franco B plays. Thank you for your sub, Franco. Welcome to the house, sir. Tab. What was the model of the thing that he was in?
It's up near the piggies. It's like a little shovel thing.
Yeah, but I'm tabbing. There it is. There it is. Shoveler McShovelson. You can purchase store beets and patatas at the train depot silos. Oh.
Well, you can purchase them.
That's what he's saying. Or buy the conveyor belts. Buy a conveyor, it's quicker.
Yeah, the conveyor belt fills it up quicker, but to be honest, we'll probably only need 3 or 4 shovels full.
We're not allowed to buy stuff. We're not old enough yet. Deadwolf Gaming 141 been followed for quite some time and thought it was time to subscribe and donate. By the way, is there any idea of a game for the Saturday stream yet? Believe it or not, Deadwolf, not yet. So I kind of feel like we're going to have to go Skylines at some point, though, at least to finish it all off. But I'm not sure when we're going to do that. Anyone purchase packs of Monster Energy drinks? I've not. Ever. I know Planet Coaster was released spec silent. I know. I just don't want to keep starting new games, you know. Some OMSI would be cool. I haven't got anything new with OMSI yet, though. Transport fever on Friday and Skylines on Saturday. Possibly, Smithy. But then Saturday's like an all-day stream. Transport fever, Jim. I'd like to do Transport fever. I think we were doing pretty well last time. Right, I have no idea which crop we need here, Steve.
Get the biggest pile.
All kinds of stuff piled up.
Just get some from the biggest pile.
I think these look like tatties, and what are you eating?
Lindt chocolate.
What? Lindt chocolate?
Yeah, Lindor or Lindor chocolate, whatever it is.
Unbelievable.
It's been sat on my desk for the past 2 days.
It's like you... I think, like, it's like you got the cinema or something, this. You just like, turn up with all your snacks, you know.
Oh, I know. They're so goddamn good, though.
You got your nachos and everything.
No. They're the hazelnut ones as well, so they're really nice. A couple of buckets full, that'll do.
You only buy Red Bull. I don't buy energy drinks. Buckets, what do you mean, PC Tech? To be honest, Paul, I'd sign up to watch your streams with a whole bunch of snacks. Yeah, but you're not meant to be doing farming like Steve, are you? You're here to watch.
I am doing farming as well.
You're allowed to turn up and snack. He's supposed to be working here.
I'm multitasking.
What do you mean multitasking? You pulled up in your tractor, you're not moving, and you're eating snacks? That's not multitasking.
I'm waiting.
I'm multitasking. I'm resting whilst I eat.
I've got to wait, and you've just picked up potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You went to go for the biggest pile, you said.
Yeah, they're not potatoes, though, them ones that you've just picked.
I went for the biggest pile.
Yeah, but there's potatoes in front, and then there's sugar beets behind.
I was going to get
That won't tip into the trailer.
I went to the little pile at the front. And then you went, go for the biggest pile. So I went for the biggest pile.
Yeah, but if you look at the two textures that are in front, you've got one potato, and then the ones at the back are a lighter colour, and they're sugar beets. So you want to go for the ones at the very back. Someone's tipped him in the wrong place. And I'm going to blame Sommy, because he was over here.
It's all very suspicious.
It's
like change over time.
It is.
How do you get the crop though? You just tip it? Look, Sommy's come back to the thing now, looking at it. It's like, yeah, I may have had something to do with this.
That might be enough, that.
Got 5,400 litres of it. That should be fine.
Yeah, it's enough.
French fries for life, Bri. Thing is, French fries have more fat than fat chips. Did you know? When I said buckets, when Steve says buckets, that's how it sounds to me. Oh, I see. Got you.
Oh, bucket. As in, like, the bucket on the front of the... Right.
Got you. Or is it bouquet?
Oh, what was that off now?
1 foot in the grave, wasn't it?
No.
No, Miss Bouquet was...
yeah. Carry on.
Believe it.
Not carry on. Oh, what was it off now? Keeping Up Appearances.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, 1 foot in the grave was the I don't believe it. Yeah, Keeping Up Appearances, there it is.
Yep.
Richard!
She played that so well.
She did. Mind you, so did he, having to put up with her all the time.
Patricia Rootle is your name.
Why am I reversing up here? I've got water, not food.
Don't you need to go around the corner?
Steve's way too good at that. Richard!
Oh man, press the Windows key and tab down.
Lol.
As you do. Wow. It's like a tiny bit that it tipped in.
Nice. Right, that's all at 100% near enough, apart from corn. Yeah.
Yep, corn don't work. Oh, you see, look at that. It's because I tapped out. Now I can't steer. This is so dumb.
We need the shovel thing back over here because they're getting dirty again. Stevie's probably better in a dress than we all think. Thanks, AJ.
I literally can't move.
On a Friday.
I cannot
What's
move.
Up?
You know, like, look, when I started the game and it did that thing where it won't move, it's doing it again.
Yeah.
There we go. I have to Alt-tab out, click on the Logitech Profiler, bring up the profile, click OK, and then it's fine.
That's weird.
Like, it just suddenly remembers that my wheel is there.
Hmm.
Like, the wheel turns, but the accelerator doesn't accelerate.
Hmm.
Are we dumping this here as well?
Yeah, if you've got some left, you might as well put them in the middle somewhere.
Got loads left.
Yeah, that's all good. Actually, I'll leave this park round there as well. It's still got water in, so it makes sense. Right, back to the farm. Actually, I need to drag people in, so...
Brian04 Don, do you think I can just let you win, bro? That's not how it works. Besides, the giveaway is drawn using Gleam by Asus, so it has nothing to do with me. I have no say in who wins, and that is how it should be. Do I ever rage quit games? Not really. I get annoyed with games, but then I think... But, you know, it depends on what you play. You know, often you can get annoyed with it. But I don't sort of rage quit it. I rage quit French signalling. I can agree to that one.
Everyone does, though.
I definitely rage quit French signalling. Whoa. Got weird like then.
Lag, I got it as well.
Why are you going down the rail track, Steve?
Why not? Choo-choo, Thomas!
On Saturday, you're not waking up at 6 AM. Just had a look on the squirrel schedule. 6 AM, okay. Did I clearly messed something up here. Yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? 6 AM? Oh, US West? Yeah, well, I can't help you in US West, can I? I can't help your time zones. Just get up when you want to get up.
Right, next job.
Put the trailer back. Are we on plowing or something now, I guess?
Yeah, I think we're on 22. Yeah, 22 needs cultivating or plowing. Actually, field 20 would be better for us. Actually, it's a big field.
How big are the plows these days?
We'll go and do 22.
Do we have to plow it?
We should just be able to cultivate it. Although, no, because it's sugar beets. Yeah, we'll need to cultivate it. But I don't think we've got cultivators, so we're going to have to plow it. Yep, plows it is.
Sunday should be 10 PM US West time. That doesn't even sound right. Intruder. That doesn't sound right at all. How can 5 PM be 10 PM in the US? The 10 PM... US is behind the UK. Took your car to Ford today. They're going to put a new fuse box in it. Which field are we going to?
22, the one that we started on.
It's
the
11
weird
a.m.
shape one.
Hang on a sec. It could be that because of yeah, it's because of time zone. Because the US changed time zone last week. That's why, and I've copy pasted stuff. Let's see. 5 p.m. UK will be 6 p.m. EU, which will be 5 hours behind, which is 12 p.m. US West. Hang on a sec. Oh, I'm not signed in. Really?
Lol.
Really? Are we doing this now? Are we really? Oh, we're synchronising anyway. May as well fix the schedule.
Yeah.
Let's fix the schedule while we're synchronising. You've never heard the phrase copy pasta UK, Dan? Wow. Right, 12 p.m., which makes that 8 a.m., 9 a.m., I think. That sound right? 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, yeah. Okay, which means I can copy pasta that to there and to there, which means the Saturday one's probably wrong as well. So that's 1 p.m., 2 p.m. 5 hours behind from 1 p.m. is 8 a.m. And 2 hours behind from that is 6 a.m. No, 5 a.m. There you go. I should be right now. Copy and paste you've heard of. Dude, it's lingo. You need to get into the internet lingo, right?
Get with the kids.
Copy pasta is copy and paste. But that's what normal people say. Yeah, we don't want to be normal. You have to be hip. You want to be a hipster. Internet hipster.
Got to be hip to be square.
Exactly. Synchronization hype. Oh, Farming Sim 17 has vastly improved synchronizing times. Really? Would you like to join our server on Thursday? What do you usually stream and how often? Have a look at my schedule, Brandon. The store next to the kebab shop sold Yazoo. Win?
I'm actually thinking about a kebab for tonight now.
Oh, he's off. Here we go.
I'm off already.
You're having
It's
a kebab.
You lot. I blame you lot for making me feel hungry.
I
had a sandwich. I had a chicken sandwich before I started streaming. Before we started, and I'm now hungry.
Which field are we going again?
22.
22.
Those two little ducks.
Two little ducks.
Although
22.
These plows are massive.
Well, they're expanded. Are you there?
I'm already there. I'm at 22. I've not started yet, but I'm there.
You've ordered yours, Brew Hit Stanley. What, a kebab or takeaway? Having trouble lining up there, Steve?
It's a bit long. See, this is where the GPS mod would come in very handy.
Okay, this is a weird contraption. Wait, that's not like...
Wait.
What are you doing about a yard?
Is
that right?
It pulls you to one side, though.
Yeah, you need to watch it because at the start you missed a bit. Right, turn the plough B. Let's have a look how this works. Well, I like the little creaking noise. Wait,
It's like the crunching noise in ETS.
What the heck? This is super weird.
You've got to lift it up as well before you turn it.
I'm doing about 50% more than the width that you did.
Yeah, because I overran on the edge a little bit.
Oh, right. This thing's crazy. Friday night is kebab night. What's on my Christmas list? Anything only in the US. I don't really have a Christmas list. And that's the truth. Yeah, this is one funky contraption.
Mmm.
Funkyplow.com. Okay, if the game would actually update me on what you've done, it would make it so much easier for me to line up. Wow. I have no idea where you've plowed.
Yeah, I've tried to keep it as straight as possible.
What, you're taking my money in a pot tonight and counter towards the 22nd December to see how much money you can have for Christmas?
I'd be a millionaire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reverse and line up.
Yeah.
Unless we do an outer perimeter run.
Yeah, I was just thinking we need to do something like that. Because this thing is so mahoosive. It's a real pain to turn around at the edge. Do my kids still believe in Santa? What do you mean, still believe? Why wouldn't they believe in Santa? Santa's real. What are you talking about? You make it sound like you have to believe in him. I've missed some messages. I do apologise. UK Dan, tomorrow night I'm going to be a call pledger taker for children in need. Going to be over 100 people in the call centre taking calls from the public, making pledges for the good cause, dressing fancy dress. GG, sir. Bran O'Forden, thank you for the sub. Kev Fahey, thank you for the resub. Franco B plays games. Sorry, Franco B plays. I do apologise. Hello, Squirrel. Love your videos, and they are entertaining. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Franco. It's Franco. Oh, it's Franco, not Franco. Sorry. Just Eat has been ordered, Somi. I don't know what to say.
Lol.
I don't know what to say.
Feel left out.
Tell you what, this thing's a bit of a pain to reverse.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of weird. It tends to go off on one. Turn the plough on. Cornish gnome, it's not a powered vehicle, you don't turn it on. It's this thing that you drag through the ground. It's not powered. In before I order food. I'm not even hungry. I ate before the stream. So did Steve, for that matter.
I did, but I'm still hungry. I blame you lot. I blame everyone watching.
Do you know what? It's just
talking about food.
It's just something just dawned on me, Steve.
Go on.
You know when we see Motley and Solmy standing around doing absolutely nothing, but like joking. You know what they're doing, don't you?
Having food.
No, they're on the takeaway websites wondering what they're going to order.
That sounds right, actually.
That's what it is. They're browsing. They're probably sat there in the room, like both on the same page, going, "What do you think? Do you think we should go for a meat feast, or should we have fries? I don't know about fries. Do you want coleslaw? Yeah, let's have some coleslaw. Like, what size do we want to get? What base are we going to go for?" And they're like literally sitting there and they're, "Oh, hang on, Steve spotted us. Right, just look busy for a second until he goes." Literally, that's Thursday night for them.
Yeah. Oh, squirrel's on his way. Look busy. Quick, get a shovel.
It's taking you this long to figure out, says Somi. I don't know. We trusted you, Somi. We thought you did things. Why am I... Wait a minute, AH. Why am I making you hungry? I haven't done anything. I'm the only one not ordering food round here.
Everyone's ordering food tonight.
I know.
Hannah is, Sommy is, Muttley is.
It's only Thursday night. What the heck? Yeah, Heyman. You when Friday comes, you definitely want to have a takeaway sorted. Do social eating. No thanks. I know streamers who, when they eat, they just turn the camera off and then eat. Personally, I prefer to just go and take a 10-minute break.
The weather's just changed. It's going to be raining.
Ain't that the truth, Sommy? Oh, this tree. I've got a chainsaw.
You have, actually.
Sort that tree out. You had takeaway last night, Frosty. A Wednesday night takeaway. Actually, this week was the first Tuesday for about 3 weeks when I haven't gone for the 2 for Tuesday at Domino's.
They're expensive, though.
Oh, they're stupidly expensive. I get 4 large pizzas and it costs 39 quid. And that is at buy one, get one free.
Nah, I wouldn't bother.
So if you ordered them at normal price, you'd pay £80 for 4 large pizzas. Nope.
Ridiculous.
That is just complete nonsense.
I don't know how they can do it, mate. How they can sell it for that much.
Because they've always got offers on.
Well,
And people who order there are only ordering like 1 pizza. Like, they're not doing what I do, where they're ordering for a family. Notified gaming 6 months. Hey, 6 months, half a year. Time for your monthly squirrel joke. Question: What do you catch? How do you catch a mechanically inclined squirrel? Answer: climb a tree and act like a 9, 16, 12 Newton nut. A 9, 16. I get what you mean. It's a bit of an engineering gag, that one. Oh, look at the forecast. Because somebody said earlier on the stream, does it ever rain in this game? You get Digornios for $8 to $9. Yeah, but 4 times that, is that a large pizza? Because 4 times that is still $36. You see what I mean? When you've got to order 4 large pizzas because there's 5 people in your house, it quickly racks up. It's the same when you want to go on holiday. If you've got to pay for 5 flights and like 2 hotel rooms or something, it's just unbelievable. You're like, should we go to Mallorca? Well, let's see, 1,500 quid on on hotels. That's another 500 on flights.
Yeah, it's not a cheap do.
Why is it always nice? Because the farm sim admins have this running joke where they make me and Steve do things at night because we can't see what we're doing, and then complain about our driving.
Speed it up during the day and then slow it down at night.
Yep. They like the stream to look dark all the time. You normally spend £45 for 2 large pizzas in Norway. Wow. Why is it so expensive? Cook Adam, sorry to hear that, sir. Note to self, don't get more than 1 kid. They reckon like a child to get them to 18 costs £100,000 in total. That's what they reckon, and that's going up every year. So bear that in mind.
Some people have mortgages that are about that price as well.
You also have to bear in mind that, you know, you wouldn't be here if your parents had not decided to do that.
True.
So you wouldn't be here to complain about it. It's a good job you're single. Lol. Everything in Norway is expensive. Try looking at car prices here. Is there like some kind of pizza and car tax going on?
What, like dad tax?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it works in Norway.
Mm.
Why is everything so expensive? There must be a reason.
It doesn't snow in the game, taken Fnatic.
A couple of weeks ago, at your family's bonfire party, your uncle spent around £150 at Domino's. Oh, I'm not surprised. I bet he got about 7 pizzas for that. Taxes on everything. Wow. I don't know. I mean, the UK is pretty good at doing that kind of thing. Higher salaries in Norway. Wait, so you have a higher salary but also a higher tax? So does that not just even itself out then? You get 5 pizzas, 2 garlic breads, 2 chips, 2 2-litres, and £15 at your local pizza place. What? Get out of here. Rubbish. Dude, how rich are you? Your PC specs are more than overkill. Well, let me tell you something. I started my channel about nearly 5 years ago, and I started with a little i5 PC. And then any money I got from anywhere, back then, my YouTube channel, I'd get $100 a month, right? And I'd take that $100 and I'd put it away, and then I'd buy myself a new microphone. Or I'll buy myself some memory, and I just reinvested it like that. And if you do that for a few years, you'll soon end up with a decent PC. True story. I could have just ordered a takeaway pizza instead, but I didn't.
Just have one pizza every week.
Yeah, just had a pizza every week. I didn't just conjure this equipment. I had to buy it over a course of years.
Work hard for it.
Yeah, and work hard for it. But the point is, I didn't just get it overnight. 150 quid is still an absolute rip-off, regardless of what's been ordered. No way I'd spend that in a restaurant, let alone Domino's. When you've got to feed a party of people coming around your house, a bit different. To be fair, he could have probably gone down to Asda, got a whole lot of pizzas, and then spent the next 4 hours shuffling them through his oven. Yeah? Because his oven can only take 2 or 3 pizzas at a time. He could have done that, and had pizzas coming out every 20 minutes, but I think he decided to just get everybody happy and order a lot of pizza. That makes sense. Oh, I can see what we're doing, Steve.
I know, it's getting daylight now. Turn off the lag lights. I like how the plough has got a little beacon on the back as well.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
It's like one little lonely beacon.
Quite good, that. €150 to spend it out on dinner out of house for 3 or 4 days. Well, he could have not done the party. It's the thing is, when you organise a party, you've got to understand that you end up spending quite a bit of money for one way or another. But it's an event, isn't it? You just got family round and had a good time.
Well, we're killing this field. Nearly done.
Indeed. It's an absolute pain to steer this thing, though.
Mm.
Go to Iceland and have £1 microwave meals. Oh, God. Could you imagine hosting a party and giving everybody a £1 microwave wheel from Iceland? Like, oh my life.
Yeah. Welcome to the party. Here's your little doggy bag of £1 meal.
I put together these doggy bags for you. It only cost me £1.50 to do the whole thing. Great.
Why is Muttley in a skid steer at the bottom here?
Well, yeah. Because he's finished ordering his pizza, he's going to look busy now. You bought 18 pizzas for your job and paid $200 US. So that's almost like $10 a pizza, isn't it? Which is like, I guess it's not bad.
They'll do discounts as well, you know, the more that you order.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always phone them up and say, I want to order 10 pizzas. What can you do me a price for?
Thing is, I guess they get scared just in case the delivery guy turns up at the house and says, pizza! No, I didn't order any pizza.
Yep.
Oh. And then they've got 10 pizzas that they can't sell.
I think over a certain amount they want confirmation or payment or something.
Yeah, true.
Miller Gen Draft, happy anniversary, sir. 12-month support. Shy Wolf XSW, welcome to Now Shy. Thank you for your support. How am I, Prime P. Miley? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? The price here in California is the best one. What price for what? Pizza? When you flip the plow over, it makes this lovely little squeaky noise.
It's like creaking.
Yeah. Nice touch.
Yeah, they've definitely improved the sound on this. It's like little improvements that really set this apart now.
Actually, although this plow is annoying to steer, when you're actually plowing with it, it's quite easy to see where the edge is. Yep, for any food in California, it's cheap. Do what I did and have a wood-fired pizza oven in the garden. Can't argue with that, sir. I don't know if it'd be worth firing up a wood-fired oven, though, just for a pizza. But I bet it tastes good when you do.
I'm thinking of building my own barbecue this summer.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to, like a brick one or something.
Yeah, I was talking about it the other day and people were saying, oh, well, you need to use the right kind of bricks. And I was like, well, these are just solid bricks, you know. Oh, well, if you use wrong type of bricks, they can explode and they'll go all over your food and then your food will be no good. And I'm like, okay.
So there's more to it than meets the eye, then.
Yeah. You know, make sure you use the right type of concrete as well.
God.
Concrete's concrete, you know.
Oh my God. Right type of concrete? What does that even mean?
Probably got a special formula.
Jules141, my Amazon delivery has arrived. Yay!
Nice.
Congratulations, Jules.
No gift card for you then.
No. Actually, Shoot Bandits, I'm not sure I agree with that. I went to Italy and had a pizza there, and I was fairly underwhelmed by it. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't, like, amazing. Because they do it in a different way, and if you're not used to the style, you may not like it. There's a restaurant in LA for a plate of pasta, it costs $8, and it tastes great because everything is fresh. Well, you can't argue with that, can you? What's expensive in California then? If food's cheap, what's the expensive stuff? See, Somi's keeping watch over there. Your dad built your old barbecue with house bricks and never had problems. Kev, I've seen my brother build a barbecue using the same bricks that he used for the rest of the entire wall, and he never had a problem either. I don't know what this special brick thing's about.
Right, what was the other field that we did? It was 8, weren't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, field 8.
1,200 square feet for $300,000, Railfan. Wait, so... Where are you going to?
Field 8.
Let me get this straight. Buying a place to live in California is super expensive, but if you can afford to live there, then food is really cheap. Is that how this works? Because that seems so weird.
Muttley on the right here.
Muttley! Oh my god, tell me he's doing something.
He's hiding away in the forest. That's why I came this way.
Right, guys. That is proof that Muttley is slacking off. Right there.
He's reading the newspaper.
He's on the toilet. Look, he's even left the door open. He's having a bio break. I'm just going to jump up and down on here. Like, he's not here to do any work. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's been bubbled. He ran out of that toilet pretty fast.
Got caught with his pants down.
Threw the newspaper on the floor.
Running away like a rabbit caught in the headlights.
Average price of gas in Los Angeles is $4.25 versus $2.11 in the Midwest USA. Wow. That's... Oh, isn't that the California, like, emission stuff, though? Emissions tax. Still, if you come to the UK, that'll redefine expensive fuel for you. Robert Kirkbytoms. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to NAS, Robert. Neclo DK, 28 months of lurking. Wow. That's a long time to lurk. Thank you for your support, Neclo. $4. I know, right? $4 a gallon. We're paying like, what, $1.50 per litre over here? Gas is under $2 in the Midwest. That's insane. We pay 60 euro cents for 1 litre over here. That's cheap. Ivan, what the heck is that? No, I don't think it is the Midwest subsidised tugger mark, isn't it? Because in the Midwest they've got a lot of oil fields and stuff. And also, like California, I think there's a tax because of emissions and stuff. That's my best guess. Studio apartments in San Fran can run to $2,400 a month. Ouch.
Yeah, ouch.
What, in the middle of San Fran? But what about outside of, you know, the actual city? I mean, it is a city. You know, anything in a city is generally more expensive when it comes to accommodation. Well, surely if you go out in the suburbs, it's cheaper. Texas is a great state for low taxes. Yeah, and like 45 Celsius heat. California has a tax because of emissions. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like congestion, isn't it? Congestion charge.
Well,
We've got higher tax to try and keep people from driving.
I remember seeing pictures of the smog in LA like a couple of decades ago. It was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was like fog.
Yeah, didn't New York do the same though? Because they had quite a lot of smog and whatnot.
Probably not stop people from driving in there. It's just probably got engines smaller or more efficient or something.
Yeah.
Weatherman there just got back from class, now flying an X-plane. How's the farming been going? Weatherman, not bad, actually. Thank you for 13 months. TJ,
yeah,
thank you for 15 months.
Yeah, progress has been made. Slowly.
Kind of getting used to this. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, Moorcroft, is China's a bit like, how can you put it? It's a bit like the UK during the industrial era in that everything's powered by coal. Most of the power stations use a lot of coal. And they don't really have the emissions laws to go with it. So the net effect is you end up with these massive, smoggy, horrible places. But will they change? I don't know. It's up to them. Where are the transport fevers coming again, HRP? What you mean on Twitch? I don't know. We need to play it this week.
You got the bug.
Definitely.
You got the transport fever bug.
You think China signed the Paris Agreement? Did they? I don't know if they did. Why don't you go up that other side?
I'm going to now.
And we just spin around anti-clockwise. Will you play Scars on Saturday, Ivan? Well, I think I'll have to. I think I'll have to not put it to a vote and just do it. I think that's what I'm thinking.
Thing is, though, Transport Fever is pretty much like Skylines, only you're doing transport instead of buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why four out of 5 people want me to stay on Transport Fever, but equally, you've got the people who like Skylines going, oh, you can't just leave it, you got to go back to it. And it's true, I can't just leave it.
Yeah, true.
Are you doing more Farm Sim on YouTube, Kev? Yeah, I am. I am.
Still not updated where you've been along here for me.
Really? Wow.
Oh, there we go.
First stream in months that you're not lagging behind on source. Header. Nice. It's not updated for you. I really hope you've done this bit.
It says that you missed a load of it down this side. And then it just pops in.
Yep. There's a strip back there and he's doing. Finish the city skylines. You can leave it, I give you permission, Jim. How many days till Christmas, Axel? 37. Scary number. Unbelievably scary. I think we're done here.
We are indeed.
Oh, is that a Motley going past?
It is. Probably not doing anything.
He's off to he's off to go and load up some of that wheat off the field.
Of course he is. I think he's just joyriding, to be honest. Oh, here comes Sommy. Oh my god, Sommy. What the hell?
Yeah, the both of them are driving past.
Sommy's holding a massive toothpick.
He is. What the heck? I think he's just removed a tree somewhere.
I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, I'm following you.
We'll go across the bridge.
Is this an approved route, Steve?
It is, yes.
Or if I get a plough stuck in the bridge.
Then oh God!
Definitely an improved route, yeah?
Yeah, go full blast that way that I've just come down there. You'll get air.
Oh, that wouldn't break anything.
No, it wouldn't.
Whoa. I've jumped out my vehicle and just teleported into yours.
Oh, it's the tree that you wanted removing.
Oh, yeah. I think they actually went and removed it. I don't have an Easter countdown, so I don't know how many days to Easter. You don't get it Farming Sim PS4 got mods before Fallout 4 and PS4. How does this work? Sony allowed mods to be used on games. It's controlled, but they allow it now. But I'm not a console player, so I don't really know the details. Blue Eyes NL, thank you for 29 months. Fading stats. I'm lagging everywhere now. Good grief. I'm not... Look at this. No hands. Fading stats. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the house, sir. That was crazy lag. Nagar Fox, hello Paul, just joined the TeamSpeak. Can't wait to play with you and Steve. You're welcome, sir.
Lag! Oh God, it is lagging. Try driving forward.
Try driving forward, why?
Yeah, is it lagging for you? It's not now.
No, you teleported a minute ago, though.
There we go. Job done.
Yep, your sub icons there, fading stats. Can you park the properly? What does that mean?
It is parked properly.
He doesn't like you parking, Steve.
That's how it was when we got them.
I'm just saying what he's... I don't know. Maybe he feels it's at the wrong angle. I mean, he is particular about these things.
It's at the same angle as yours. There. Sits around and does nothing and then complains. Right, next job.
You've been here for ages. You haven't been here for ages, Extant. Welcome back. There's Muttley. He's gonna look. He's gonna get it. Let's see this.
He's gonna get in that tractor.
Yeah. He's gonna adjust it.
This
This is where we find out what he wanted.
And then he'll be like, "This is how you do it." Oh no!
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. He's going somewhere else.
He's looking busy. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, he moved the tractor.
He's left. He's rage quit.
He's left for.
He's rage quit.
He moved the tractor and then quit.
Well.
Right, what we meant to be doing then?
No idea.
Let's see. Let's have a look at the status here. Growth. 26 has... What's that got on it? Is that wheat, I think? We can harvest
yes.
26 if we can find a harvester.
Yeah, I think they're all out on the fields.
If they're all out, then we should run trailer duty then.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I forgot to mention. I know I was going to say something. Run the cap command. Is that right? There you go. There you go. The squirrel
hats.
It's only in the EU at the moment, but you can get the squirrel cap now. If this thing, you can buy it now finally. But it's only in the EU at the moment. I'm going to try and sort something else out outside of the EU, but you can buy it from the CCL website on that link. Just run the cap command. I think that's a sub command if you want to, because people are asking about these for ages. So you can now order them.
We could go and do potatoes on 23. Actually, 22 needs seeding as well, doesn't it? 22 and 8.
Oh yeah, we should go back and seed those fields actually.
Yeah.
Good point.
There's only one of the seeders though that we need.
They were beans and potatoes, weren't they?
Yeah, there's only one. There's only one seeder.
Wait, what's AJ coming back with though? Oh, it's a button fail, I think.
Oh, there isn't. There's one there as well, isn't there?
Which one do we need?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that one in that far corner that you're reversing up to now.
Oh man, where's the other one then?
There's only one, I think.
There's only one? Well, let's buy another one.
I'm not sure.
Oh, we'll just buy another one. We've got 300,000, come on.
Alright.
Where's the link to the cap? Just get a sub to run the cap command. Let's fill this up if we can.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the potato thingies.
Make sure you get the right one.
Yeah. Sewing machines, there it is.
Just to help your boss out with something, she said, I am glad you are here. I responded, I'm glad I am here too, because if I wasn't, I don't know, would be somewhere else. Okay.
Purchased, but I have to go and fetch it.
Wow, that was loud.
For me?
Yeah, you just suddenly went, purchase, like really loud.
No, didn't mean to. Need to go and fetch it though.
Well, make sure it's full.
I'll fill it when I get down there. Just buy some pallets.
You can fill the potato seeder with the potatoes you've harvested. Yeah, but we sold them all because it was on a special offer. You should get some people to drive around the farm as security to make sure everybody works. That sounds like a good idea. We should do that.
Sounds like Muttley already does it. If you want to go up to field 8 and start seeding on that one, I'll start on 22 and then by the time you've finished, you'll be down here.
I'm still filling up, Steve.
Oh, what?
Yeah. These little boxes, it just basically swallows little boxes all day. Where do we get fuel from? Not fuel, fertilizer. It needs a solid
that should
stuff.
be just... Yeah, it should be further around, further down from where you are.
The blue ones are liquid fertilizer, aren't they?
Yes.
I'm not sure we've got any of the solid fertilizer, you know. I mean, I've got plenty in here, so I'll just go with this, but I've got a feeling that we've run out. You have OCD? I don't, actually. You need to change the command Paul that links to the Squirrel homepage. What?
Also, Paul, if you can, just double check Discord. Somebody's just sent you a message that you possibly need to be aware of.
Okay, hang on. What was I going to do? Right, so what's the command link to the wrong place? Oh, hang on, why is that still broken? Ah. How the heck did I do that? How did I even do that, guys?
What are you doing?
I know what to do, I know what to do. That's what it should have done. That. Right, I think it should be fixed. Let me check. There you go.
There you go.
Right, that's working now. That goes to. It should go to cap.squirrel.tv, which will then go to the right place.
Did you see the message from someone?
Yeah, I've replied to him.
Ah, cool. Cool.
Oh my god, and now my tractor doesn't work because I alt-tabbed out.
Lol.
This is just like ridiculous.
I see what you mean though about filling these up.
Yeah.
And just eating those little boxes.
They take insane amounts of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't find it. I do apologise. I'm like, oh, here's where you can get a cap from. And you're like, the homepage going, where's the cap?
Lol.
I see that now. Right, what was on 8? Can you remember? Was it potato? No,
potatoes.
it was tats,
Yeah, it was
it?
it was potatoes on 8 and then sugar beet on 22. But if we do potatoes on both.
Okay.
Hey, finally full.
Wait, can this only sow potatoes?
Yes.
So how do we do soybean?
Actually, I think it should do soybean as well.
How do we change crop then? Has a YouTube channel up yet? My son's working on thumbnails at the moment, right now as we speak. So once we get those done, we'll get some videos up. Wait, has this been ploughed? Does it need? No, it's good. It's all good to go. Yeah, I can see how to seed potatoes, but I can't see how to do the other stuff, like soybeans. You're making tofu. I don't know. The pigs like it.
Did you manage to fill it up with fertiliser?
No, because I couldn't find any solid, like I told you.
Oh, right.
Anyone seen Watch Dogs 2? It looks quite good. I never played Watch Dogs 1. A regular planter for soybean. Ah, okay. Okay, got you.
Makes sense.
That's why we've only got one of these bits of equipment, probably. Because we don't need that many. Unless we're doing a big field of it.
We've got 2 of them now, so...
We're investing in our own future.
We want those tatties.
Yeah, I thought it was Y to change seed. That's why I kept pressing Y, but it didn't do anything.
Right, I've started on 22. I will be doing this while you're doing that one.
We've been planting them for a couple of weeks. Good paying. What, potatoes, Jim? What's the big selling point from this? I'm 15 because I'm getting started on 15 now. I want 17 to extend features and gameplay graphics. Probably just like the improved lighting and stuff is one feature. Plus, you know, all the mod authors are now working on 17 stuff rather than 15 stuff. So, you know, you could get, if you just get into farming, you could get a cheap version of Farm Sim 15, just get going with that, see if you like it, and then if you do, move on to 17, do it that way maybe. Polar bear giants really are rubbish. They still haven't fixed the silo at the biogas, and LV just found that you can't reuse the silo at the dairy. Did they ever test this game or just bang out for more money? I don't know, Polar bear. I can't answer that. I mean, I just don't know. They've still got netcode issues that I've seen. There's probably other things. I don't know. Who knows?
Synchro. Probably Muttley coming back after his meal.
Yeah.
It is.
You got Gold Edition back when the Steam sale went on and was totally worth it. Besides that, I know there's a lot more to do in Farm Sim 17. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Farm Sim 17 is going to be here for like, what, 2 years before they release the next one? And before the next one comes out, there's going to be other farming games in the mix. Example, cattle, crops. So by the time the next Farm Sim comes out, the market will be very interesting, let's put it that way.
It'll be blooming like your crop.
There will be choice. So if one isn't up to scratch, you can always play another. Saberdog, thank you for 8 months. Baz4096, welcome to NAS Baz, thank you for your support. HMatt4036, 19 months. Squirrel, yes, Squirrel love. Thank you, HMatt. You went to the link but could not find the cap. Axel Gold. What? Just put into your browser cap.squirrel.tv and it'll take you straight there. Somi, yeah, I can see your messages, bro. Got it. Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. How are you? Have you ordered all your Christmas presents like me and Steve have not? Hopefully the women are a bit more organised than the men when it comes to these things.
I was just going to say, I think women are more organised when it comes to things like that. Unless it's just like us and not bothered yet.
Indeed. Is it Christmas? What? Hope your kids can't hear you saying that.
I think she's leaving it all down to Santa Claus. She's letting Santa do it all.
Yeah, so am I. You hate Christmas shopping, so do I. So I do it online. Oh, the rain's coming, Steve. The rain is coming.
Yeah, it is. You can see it's getting all foggy and misty.
Yep. Not going to stop me seeding.
Me neither. Actually, water is good for potatoes.
Exactly. Science Guy, 35 months and a message high, and he's 1 month away from 3 years. Thank you, Science Guy. Welcome back, Harm27.
Definitely has gone foggy. Turn my lights on now.
You don't even know what the kids want for Christmas. They're all that age where I can no longer buy... Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I just get a list of things and all of them are stupidly expensive and I look at the list and I'm like, ha 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 ha. Are you having a laugh? I don't think so. That's generally how it is. I think my daughter did a Christmas list last year, and I added it all up, and it was like nearly £2,000 worth of stuff. And I just laughed. I said, "Do you realise this is nearly £2,000?" I'm like, there are 3 kids in this house, you know. Like, this is not a £6,000 operation. How does this work? And she's like, "Oh, I don't expect you to get all of them. And I was just putting stuff on the list so you'd have plenty of ideas." And I'm thinking, yeah, I bet you thought that. I bet you like, let's try my luck here and see what happens. So yeah, that got nerfed big time.
A big fat nope written across it.
Exactly. No, I'm not using GPS mod. Just pro driving, relying on skill.
That rain is definitely coming down now. Like Sheffield earlier today.
I know, right? You know, the Squirrel, after taking these buses each way instead of direct train, or 3 buses, good grief. In my electric chair to view an LG OLED TV, I'm back home. I'm sure you know that Grand Tour starts at midnight. Is it midnight? Oh wow, you can actually watch it from midnight. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because it's not on TV, it's just like, it releases on the day and you can watch it whenever it's convenient now. That's interesting. Yeah, that's exactly so. I mean, that's what my daughter was trying to do, yeah, just do the best for me. She was just thinking about me when she was coming up with that list. She was thinking of my convenience, that's what she was doing.
Sure.
Wow, you asked your niece what she wanted for Christmas last night and she said a new uncle. That's a bit harsh.
Wow.
1 minute past midnight, you can watch it, Rubino. Amazing. You just got an SMS, Matty. What the heck? That's crazy. It's quite good that I can just watch the Grand Tour whenever I feel like. I like that.
Mm.
Like with Top Gear, it was always, you know, with Top Gear, it was always a case of, you know, it was always on at Sunday evening, and you get people on the stream going, right, I'm going watching Top Gear, and then they come back and then they spoil it for people. Whereas now, it's completely different. You can watch it whenever you like.
True. That's still not going to stop people from spoiling it, though, really, is it?
No, it's not going to stop that bit, but it's going to stop the exodus followed by the people coming back.
True.
They won't disappear for that hour anymore, because it'll have been available all day.
Hannah's just teasing me now.
What?
3 slices of my Domino's pizza left. Do you want them? Mm.
Well, that's about £5 right there.
I know, right?
7 months, Mrs. Arsenic. Happy Christmas, everyone. Kappa. Humbug. I think that's done.
Nice.
Let's have a look on overhead. Field 8 is now growing.
Sweet. I get down to 22 and help me.
And it's fertilised. Right, what are you, 22?
Yes. It's fertilised as well.
Yeah, it fertilises at the same time, doesn't it?
I ain't got fertiliser in mine, so...
Oh, what? That means you have to fertilise the field as well.
I couldn't get fertiliser. I bought some, but it wouldn't go in.
What, the solid stuff?
Yeah.
Really? That seems
Yeah, I went up to it and pressed R and nothing happened.
Hey man, have a good day, sir. One of these days you'll come and mess up our farm. You're welcome.
Well, you can join us, you're a sub.
Wow, this weather is ridiculous.
Mm.
What's with all the steam? Thanks.
Oh, nice. Right on a bleeding corner.
That's such a lovely feature. I can't imagine why they didn't find that in testing and think, that's just dumb.
Mm.
So what happens, guys, I don't know if you've seen it or not, you're driving along, the pop-up comes up, and when it comes up, it kills the throttle. So then your vehicle stops. every time you get a pop-up. B-Dog, no, it doesn't do sat-nav type stuff. Whoa.
Bit of lag.
Yeah, it just stopped dead almost.
I got the same.
Cap or a jet cap. Thank you very much, sir. See it takes liquid, not solid. I don't think so. I don't think it does. I'm sure I was at the farm and I reversed up to liquids and nothing happened. Which bit have you done here?
I've done all to where you are now.
Which way are you going across the field?
I'm working my way east. So I'll get to the top of here and I'll turn right.
How long will the cap be available, Nandas? There's no time limit on it. There's just a restriction on the countries. It's EU only. Look at the symbol. It's a liquid container, solid as a bag. Well, I can't argue with that logic.
True. That's probably why then. That's probably where I was struggling.
You've got a silver nut, Mrs. Arsenic. So you're on 7 months. At 12 months, you get silver with a stripe. Icon looks like a jerry can. Yeah, I can see that.
This weather is miserable.
It is.
It's cleaning the tractor though.
It really is. Yeah,
Only if you
Towie.
did that in real life.
I can't do much about that, Towie, I'm afraid. Somi has left the server.
Hmm.
Something fishy. I'll probably go pilot, I think. Give me them trucks. Thank you for 2 months. Yeah, that's why it says EU, Mr. DJ. EU means European Union. EUR would mean Europe. Farming in the road. My God, I can't
As long as we
see.
don't get grass growing through the road this time.
Can barely see the ridge marker here. It's just nasty weather.
It's in Sommy.
You love how it rains in the cab? I am dark gaming, yes. Saves you some money not buying the cab, Atawi. I think you kind of... I mean, you don't need to get salty about it. The reason it's not available in Norway, Atawi, is because CCL only ship things to Europe, the European Union. That's just... It's all to do with trading. Like, they've got a business decision at the moment where they only ship to the EU, so you can only buy the PCs and the caps and ship them to the EU. Now, it happens that Norway is not part of the EU, so they don't ship there. That's just the thing. I can't do much about that. But that's the same as anywhere else in the world that's not in the EU. It's not just Norway. Well, I'm disappointed too, Atawi. I mean, I will try at some point to make it so that we can buy, you know, caps and ideally PCs and stuff outside of the EU. But it's like one step at a time, isn't it? I've got to get there one step at a time. So working with CCL, they've agreed to sell the caps as well as the PCs. It's better than nothing. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. But if you happen to know somebody that lives in the EU, like a relative or a friend or something, you can get them to order it and then just post it to you. That's another way of doing it.
That's true.
You know, that's what some people have done. It's not perfect, but you know, from my point of view, I want everybody in the world to be able to get the PCs and the caps, but it just can't happen right now. Did I put my ridge marker down in the wrong place? This is wrong.
Probably. This is your ridge marking over what you've just seeded. Whoops.
Oh well. Yeah, apparently.
I don't think it's destroyed it though. Oh, crop's growing.
Let's see, refresher. You're on your iPad, Jules. Nice. Well, they live to the UK as UK have left. No, give me them trucks. Okay, so we're not going to get political here, but let's just explain something. The UK has not yet left the EU, right? It's not even invoked Article 50 or whatever it is, which is the thing that says this is the formal exit thing. It's not even got that far. So at some point, I guess next year, the UK will sign the article. At that point, it'll start the exit process out of the EU. That in itself will take a couple of years, minimum. There's an awful lot of stuff that has to be sorted out when you leave the EU. It's not easy. Part of that is obviously companies like CCL going, alright, so we only sell in the EU, and now we're not going to be in the EU. What are we going to do about this? How are we going to trade with the rest of the world now? And at that point, they may say, well, we're not going to restrict ourselves to selling to just the EU anymore. We're going to sell to, you know, worldwide, or we're going to sell to these countries. I don't know what they're going to do. Who knows? Nobody really knows. But at the moment, we're still in the EU. At the moment.
Yeah, it's a grey area at the moment. Until we know for sure.
It's a big unknown. Nobody.
Yeah, it is.
It's never happened before. Nobody's ever left the EU. So nobody knows what to do. They may say only sell in the UK. Well, I read something on the BBC News about, you know, the High Court has deemed that Parliament has to get authorization now to leave the EU and all kinds of other nonsense. So it's all up in the air at the moment, very much so. But like I say, we're not getting political.
Yeah, we come here to get away from political stuff and real life, so...
Yep, it's just caps are only available in the EU, that's it. For now. Where's my ridge marker? I can't... There it is. See, now I'm going to run over all my crop. This is ridiculous.
I'm going to do another couple of runs left and right there.
Those two edges, what you're doing, I have to do them again.
Yeah.
Switzerland never joined but have trade agreements with the EU. Well, that's what's going to have to happen. But nobody's ever gone in and then back out, which is what the UK is just doing. Neil's because my son spelt it wrong, probably. Greenland left the EU, took 5 years to sort it out. Nice.
I'm running low on seeds now.
No, Holly. Holy Buckets. I have 1 son and 2 daughters. Oh, this weather is just disgusting.
Thing is, we don't want to speed it up yet while we're sitting.
Nope. But it's making this a real pain.
It is.
What's your favourite tractor? I don't really have one. You know, I don't have posters on the wall of my favourite tractors. I just don't. Just don't have one. Oh my God, Steve!
Alright, I'll stop. Right, you should be able to turn around there without running onto the...
Oh, I'm just going to do it again. I'm just going to go all the way down. There we go. It's easier. Proper English weather.
Thing is, it's an American map.
Wait, what?
What's up?
How can I have a ridge marker there, but I've not gone over the crop? Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, the rain's stopping.
It just makes no sense. New Holland? Wait, is that your favourite brand? I thought you said favourite tractor. I like the fence stuff. The fence stuff's quite nice. Ever been to Florida? I've never been to Florida, never mind in the summer. I think it'd be too humid for me. You going to leave what to the Tesco gods, Jacob? It's too bad it's an American map, but there's not John Deere equipment. Yeah, it's because they have their own game, isn't it? They don't license giants to use their stuff.
No. And they never will either. Which is a shame, to be honest, but...
Yeah, but they're trying to do their own thing, and why would they?
Well, yeah, true.
Thing is, I mean, they're suspiciously missing from the game. Like, everybody else is in here, but not them.
Yeah.
Oh, what
But
chocolate to buy?
It was like that with ETS though. ETS and Mercedes, you know, it was always majestic for ages until they turned around and said, yeah, okay, why not? Everyone else is in, so why shouldn't we? It just took a little time. Well, slowly running out of potatoes to plant.
Yep.
4% left.
4? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, at least the shop's only over the road.
True.
I ain't got money left either. I'll probably need to fill up. You're missing more class stuff in the game. Is Sandy Bay out for farms? No. Apparently the mod authors are having a heck of a time trying to get the maps to work in 17. It's completely different. They can't just convert them. Hence why you're not really seeing any good maps yet. It's going to take a while. It's a bigger change than they thought.
Seven seeds left. Not 7%, 7 seeds.
Good luck with that. Give me them trucks. I have no idea about gaming laptops.
There we go, empty.
Why is there a rectangle of growth there? That doesn't make any sense. How did that even happen?
What are you on about? Down at the bottom?
Just near me, there's 2 rectangles where they're growing.
Right. No idea.
Is the course my mod from 15 to 17 working yet, Dave? I don't know.
I believe so. Not from 15, but it's a new style of cosplay.
Well, look at the fertilization on 22. Lol.
Half done, half not.
It's like not even half. It's just weird. Well, come on, refill this thing. Make sure you buy enough for me to refill as well.
Yeah.
You had a 1-minute delay. Wow. Captain Stuff. 12-month support, Captain Stuff. Wait, what? 12 months already? I subbed in February. What? That is wrong. You've hacked the system, Captain Stuff. Don't tell Twitch. Deadwolf Gaming 1 for 1. Do you have any simulator games I could try out on my 24-hour charity stream next month? Any simulator games? What would you want to do? You could probably do some bit of Euro Truck. Because Euro Truck you can get for like $5 or something. You can get that super cheap in a Steam sale. Farming Sim's quite popular, so you might want to choose that. Where are we going? So I'd maybe go... Because like they're simple to get into, you know, they're not too serious of a sim. You can just enjoy yourself. I'd probably go Euro Truck and Farm Sim if I were you, Deadwolf. Wow, Steve. What's going on here?
Well, somebody's bought some other stuff, so...
There's like stuff everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could go Transport Fever, but you'd have to learn how to play the game, you know. Euro Truck, you can just drive around. Farming Sim, you can mess about a bit. Sean5575. Thank you for the sub, and welcome to Sean. Sorry I missed you out there. Mr. Korai with 2 months. Thank you, Korai. Jaco B. Rogers with the resume. Thank you, Jaco. This thing just
should have enough
eats.
fertilizer stuff there, seeds there even.
I'm not convinced. This thing just eats those boxes.
It's about 7 or 8 to fill it up.
Can you play American Truck Sim on Sunday? What, you mean for the rescale? ATS and ETS2 I did last year, so I would play them again, but I was thinking of City Skylines or Farming Sim. Yeah, I would definitely put Farming Sim 17 on your list, just because it is still new and quite popular. But if you feel confident with something like Transport Fever, you could go with that as well. Are you just deliberately pushing everything around there, Steve?
I'm pushing those ones out of the way because we're not using them.
These blue ones are liquid ones?
No.
No?
Nope.
Where's the liquid fert then?
I'm going to get one now. Oh, there's one in corner here.
Right, you're buying some more?
What, liquid fertilizer, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and shove these ones out of the way.
You didn't know Farming Sim had a multiplier? 15 of the multiplier.
Right, are you full?
I'm waiting to fill up on fertilizer. I've got seed.
There you go. Should be enough then.
You should say that. Are you filling as well?
Yeah, might as well.
I bet that won't do 2 of us.
Well, it's done me, and it's not disappeared, so...
No, I'm full. Yeah, it's obviously goes a lot further than the seed.
Yeah.
You got your lag lights on, you know, all of them.
There we go.
Well, I'm using kilometers per hour because I just honestly don't care which I use. I mean, this literally is that. I don't care which I use. Riod Flux. Thank you for subbing, Riod. Welcome to the house there. Yeah, I caught up with Westworld JFK. Completely up to date. Yep, sat down and binge watched the last two. I was like, I'll just watch one. Then I watched it. I was like, nah, I'm just going to watch the next one now. 22 needs spraying now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll do that. It'll be fine. It'll take me 5 minutes.
Have we got more to do here?
There's only a little strip, so... nah,
you drove over all the crop, you know.
It's not grown on my side yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's growth everywhere on mine.
Nah, not on mine.
Interesting.
Nice, AI.
That's his back then?
Yep. And then I'll get the sprayer if you want to jump on something. I don't know what yet.
Oh, yeah. Trying to find a harvester, maybe?
Yeah. Actually, if you want to get in the potato harvester, 23 is ready.
Okay. I'm going
or if there is a harvester, 26.
We'll see what's available. I'll take the Tassie one if there is one. Joe's151, I am back on my tablet because my iPad needs charging up. Fair enough. Whack-a-day! 40 months of hack. Looking forward to another glorious 40 glorious months. Unbelievable, sir. 40 months. Wow. Full-on hacks and whack-a-day. Thank you so much for that. When is Lord Daw coming on the stream? I have to put in a request. I'll need to fill in a form. 40 months. Ooh, it's nice and clean. Lovely and clean. Oh, if it's changeover time, that means I can get anything I like.
Indeed. My potato thing's not going clean.
Really? Oh boy. Somebody's been putting JCBs back and stuff. Filthy dirty. It's outrageous, Steve.
Who would ever do a thing like that?
Let me find a tatty. Don't want to train.
What are you getting in?
Well, I'm trying to find the tatty machines. But so far, I can't seem to tab into one. I don't think they're available.
Should be. Nobody's in them.
Well, I've tabbed through every vehicle so far and I can't find one. Combines. There we go. Found one. Oh, that was yours. I'm getting the other one.
Okay.
Oh, I like where the foot ladder thing comes up when you get in. That's quite nice. Which field did you say it was?
Field 23. So I'll go and spray the rest of that potato field and then I'll join you with a trailer.
Okay.
On 23.
Field number 23. Where do you buy a cat from? Couldn't ask you. Summers up. Would make a great Christmas present as he collects baseball caps. Bob Mund. Available in the EU only. Go to cap.squirrel.tv. RP Gates, we did a load of logging last week. We might do some more later. Warning, this very long, large red vehicle is reversing. This thing's a monster.
It is indeed.
Accept my apologies, the giveaway for the PC doesn't happen for about 20-something days, if I remember. 99 Pork Chop 99. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for subbing. Let's get hoovering these tatties up. Definitely buying a cap next week. Awesome. So when the caps run out, you will be able to pre-order them, and then they'll get some more in. So it should work, hopefully. But if you want them for Christmas, I suggest you order them early, just in case.
Yeah, you might want to order them now.
Like, I think I remember CCL saying that they're not taking... The orders for Christmas PCs, like, they stopped taking orders after the 7th, I think they said, of December. So anything after that date won't get there for Christmas. So you definitely want to get your orders in. Trains event, we just had that entire conversation, which I'm not going to go over again, about 15 minutes ago. I think I might do that edge as well. I am 16% full.
Wow. I'm nearly done anyway.
Right, here's the short version of that Trends event. The UK will be in the EU for a number of years to come. So it's not really a problem right now. Another Nordic Links. Oh yeah, the Nordic Links. What the heck? We've got Nordic Links and now we've got the Nordic Links. Rip.
Nice.
Yeah, but he's not happy.
Ah.
He's like, what? How can we have another Nordic Links? In future, will you do more mercy? What does that even mean? I can't even guess what that means. Garden data, I'm not saying.
We're here to play games, not just politics.
It's irrelevant what I voted for.
Indeed.
Plagiarism much. Nordic Links, can I ask, where did you get the name from?
There is a bit of an issue there, though.
What, one's called Nordic Links and one's called The Nordic Links. It's a fairly unusual name to have
exactly,
another one, you know?
Yeah, it is. Okay, on my way back.
You voted for pizza, Hannah. Always a good vote. I vote spicy. I vote for
And
chili.
I vote meaty.
You vote meaty.
Meat feast pizza.
Oh yeah, they're always good.
Mmm.
Woody, I normally stream for about another 3 hours. Steve just driving over the crop there.
I can. I've got care tyres.
Diplomatic immunity.
Mmm. No pink tractor for me.
Diplomatic immunity.
Mm-hmm.
Just been revoked.
Thanks.
Do you ever remember that scene from Lethal Weapon?
Mm-hmm. Swap over time.
Really?
It is.
8 o'clock.
Yep.
What's the difference between Farm Sims 15 and 17 other than graphical updates? Better UI, better lighting, slightly improved netcode, although slightly more broken netcode in some other respects. New equipment. I don't know. I don't... Personally, I don't really see it as a 2-year kind of improvement. I see it as an iteration of Farm Sim 15. You vote Tommy Tuckers. Hey, one text message and I would have a Tommy Tuckers later. But I don't want one. I might go for one tomorrow. I might get one tomorrow.
You would have one tonight.
No, I don't think I want one today. I fancy one tomorrow. Do you ever play Train Sim on Twitch? I do give them... Of course I do give me them in trucks. Synchronization. Lethal Weapon 2, you love that series. Actually enjoying the TV series. I've not seen the TV series. I was talking about the scene with Danny Glover. Because you got Joss... I think it's Lethal Weapon 1. You've got Joss Ackland, who's like the bad guy, and he's South African. And Danny Glover, who's supposed to be retiring, he sort of confronts the bad guy, Joss Ackland, and he's like pointing the gun at him. And Joss Ackland's this diplomat. So he thinks because he's on American soil and he's from South Africa, he can't be shot. So he holds up this his passport and goes, diplomatic immunity, like this. In other words, you can't touch me, bro. And then Danny Glover points a gun at me and he kind of does this thing with his head. He goes, it's just been revoked. And then shoots him. It's just like this famous scene from Lethal Weapon. But it's just it's the head movement that does it. It's when he goes like that. That's what does it. I'm pretty certain you could find clips of it on YouTube. As you can see, the synchronization has been vastly improved in 17.
I know, right? Must be a whole 5 seconds faster.
Is that Lethal Weapon 2,
Sorry,
Pringle?
I mean slower.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, wait when it's done.
Where's my PC Pilot magazine? There it is. Right, let's see. Explain 11, exclusive interview. Oh, see, every time I pick the magazine up, it always comes back. It does the trick every time.
Right, I'm on my way to you.
Good, because I'm on 60%.
Yeah, that's going to fill this trailer up pretty quickly. Note to oneself, don't drive and type in chat because it just stops your vehicle solid.
To be honest, they're glad I spent dev time on other things and making people wait a few minutes, but then I never play multiplayer. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it depends on their user base. If they worked out that, like, a small percentage of their user base does multiplayer, then they'd be right not to invest resources in that, I guess. But then again, it's a bit of a catch-22 situation. It could be that a lot of the people don't play multiplayer because it's broken with the netcode. If they get the netcode solid, then maybe more people would. Thank you, Newsar. Mr. Ben Baum, thank you for 26 months. Nothing better than watching Paul while unwell. At least I can enjoy the stream while I feel genuinely awful. Oh no, Crimson. Get better soon, bro. It's only a matter of time before I catch something. It's winter. Although, given that I don't have to travel on public transport these days, it kind of helps because, oh man, years of traveling on
all the time.
Well, if you travel on trains and underground for years on end, and inevitably pick things up.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't avoid it. It's like my wife, you know, working in with children. Inevitably, you pick something up.
That's true.
You really hope Cattle and Crops is good since a lot of modders are making the game. Farms and modders making the game. Yeah, but what's Cattle and Crops going to do with the multiplayer side of it? Snakebite, a purge just means the message got deleted. It may have been from a moderator, it may have come from Nutslammer. Did I just see Savamura's name in chat?
You did. The only guy with the weird symbols.
Oh man. That curiosity.
I know, right? He's like, yeah, I'll change my name. Oh, wait, you can't change it back.
It's completely unfair what happened.
Yeah, it is.
But it's funny.
Definitely. Train's coming.
My god, it's gone dark quick.
Train's coming.
I don't see it.
Yeah, something's on it.
Oh, there he is. What's he moving exactly? Are you taking a ride on the train?
Absolutely nothing. Eh?
I thought you were riding in a train.
No. He's got absolutely nothing. Oh, he has. He's got some grain. Just a little bit.
What's happened to Steve's audio? I don't know. He's breaking up a little bit.
I'll have a look at that in a minute.
Probably his Tintonets.
Probably.
It's about 50p in the meter. You can't change the original name. No, he can't, Danny. He changed it to like the sort of, what do they call it? The Japanese symbols or whatever. What do they call the Asian writing? He changed it to that, and then it didn't say, this is a one-way trip from which you cannot return. So he changed to it, and then he went, change it back, and he went, no, this is a one-way trip from which you cannot return. So emailed Twitch support, and they went, nope, it's a one-way trip, we don't offer support back, thanks, bye! So it's a complete case of, wow, thanks Twitch, you really screwed my Twitch name over.
Actually, what he could do is, if he deactivates his account and then signs up again under VFAT Salvora, he could get his name back.
Maybe. Well, he'd be on a different account, he wouldn't get his sub back. It's Kenji, that's what it is, Kenji.
Yeah.
Whoa, the lag, what the heck? This feels super jerky all of a sudden. Is Somi emptying logs or something?
Grain.
Looks like something's going on the server. You don't get why they don't let you change it? I don't either. I mean, it's not so much that I don't get it. It's the fact that it didn't warn you. That's what I don't get. Any one-way change that cannot be reversed, that's going to significantly change your account, you should have warnings all over that. Are you sure you want to do this? Type the word yes into this box to say that you want to do this. That's what it should be. Not just a simple okay and oh dear. That's along the lines of, do you want to delete your account, you know? It's the same kind of controls around it. It's completely stupid. $20,000 potatoes, is that normal for a field so far? What, for this size field? I'm not really counting, to be honest. I don't know how many you get per square meter. I mean, you can tell the size of the field in hectares, so have a look online to see how many potatoes you normally get out of a per square hectare or something. You could work it out. I'm sure Farm Sim Giants didn't just make the number up. I'm sure they based it on something. Have a look at the font of all truth, Wikipedia. Train Buff. 3-month support. Paul, thank you so much for being part of my daily work day. I love your company in the videos. Please keep it up. All the best. Thank you, Train Buff. 3-month support, sir. Got yourself a new badge. I don't know why they don't let anyone change their Twitch name. Do you want me to explain in simple terms, accept my apologies, why they don't allow it? Because back in the database side of things, the Twitch name is a primary key. That's literally it. And I know this now because yesterday we got an email from Twitch saying that they're going to be working towards a new API, and that anything that uses the API, as in a lot of the stuff that we do with the subscription notifiers and all that kind of thing, if you do any of that, then they're going to change the APIs and you're going to have to change your code to work with the new API. And one of the changes that they're making is to use a user ID rather than a username. And that's significant, because what that means is when the version 3 API becomes mandatory in the version 4 API becomes mandatory in 2018. Is that right? Yeah, 2018. That means that all API calls will then use user IDs, not usernames. And that opens the door for allowing people to change their Twitch name, because it's keyed off an ID rather than your name. I know this sounds a bit techie, but the bottom line is that the reason you can't change your Twitch name is because it's used as a key in many of the API calls. That's the reason. And they're moving away from that. But you're looking at, what, 2.5 years before that will even be possible? No, 18 months. My bad. 18 months. So in theory, in 18 months' time, Twitch could potentially allow renaming of Twitch names. Potentially. Whether they will, I don't know. But the tech side of it would support it. No one needs to change their Twitch name. Well, that's not strictly true, is it, Glamding? I mean, you don't need to. But it could be that, you started off with a name and now, for whatever reason, you're just not happy with it. It could be that you base the name on something like I Love Lucy, who was your girlfriend at the time, and now you split up and you're like, well, I want a different name. But at the same time, I don't want to lose my subscriptions to all my wonderful streamers and the loyalty badges and all the rest of it. I just want a different name. So there's always reasons why people want to change name. Sure, you don't need to, but people want to. Why do you think the reason that limit the stream to 3,500 kilobits? They don't limit you. It's a misconception, Rightis, that they limit your stream bitrate. They have recommended stream bitrates, and in theory, if you stream at a higher bitrate, they can knock on your door and have words. In practice, people don't go to higher bit rates because if you do, then from a viewer's perspective, you need to have a better internet to watch. And every time you move your bitrate up, you remove people that can potentially watch your streaming source. So there's always a balance to be had between your bitrate and people being able to view. So it's like a quality versus viewership balance. But Twitch says that 3500 is what you should be doing as a maximum. But if you went over it, certainly when they bring out 1080 at 60 FPS streaming, we're going to have to go over that bitrate because it's just not going to cope. It will look like Minecraft if we stay at that bitrate. An acre of potatoes can yield 25,000 to 30 pounds. See, the problem with that is it's not in hectares and it's not in kilograms. It's in acres and pounds. I'm like, what? People can choose the quality on bigger streams. Well, at the moment, you're restricted to high, medium, and low, and source. Yeah. In the future, you'll be able to choose from a number of different variations, including different frame rates. So it will be nicer. Don't remind you of databases I work with them from a living, Crimson. Dude, I work with them for most of my working life. I know what databases are about, and yes, they can be a real pain. If you don't design them right, you're in for a lot of pain later. A ban would be on a user ID, not a username. Yeah, underneath it would ban the ID. It wouldn't care for the name. 50,000 kilos per hectare. Cool. 50 tons of potatoes per hectare. That's a lot.
Mm.
Have you got your new machine yet, Steve? Says
Not yet.
Paul loved Renaults.
No, not yet. I'll be holding off that purchase for a while.
I thought it was a done deal.
Nah, not yet. More important things to spend money on.
Oh, I thought you'd signed a contract already.
Nah.
Accept my apologies. No, it would always name check before letting you create a name. So, for example, if your name was accept my apologies and your ID was number 1, yeah, and then somebody comes along, has an account with ID number 2 and tries to create a name, accept my apologies, it'll go nope. But then if you change your name to accept my potatoes, and then the guy with ID 2 could then change his name to accept my apologies because it's no longer taken. But they would probably restrict how many you could do. Like if you take a leaf out of a Warcraft book here, on World of Warcraft, changing your name is actually a thing that you have to pay for. So it's about, it used to be about £8 to change your character name. It should work the same way. It should be a paid for thing, and you should only be able to do it once a month. Because what you don't want is people just changing their name all the time. Imagine a troll. That is like a troll's heaven. I can change my name like constantly. You never know who I am. You'll always think I'm somebody else. You don't want that. You want to strike a balance between what people desire to be able to do, and then just making it a barrier enough that you don't get trolls having a field day with it. So they could follow something like that kind of pattern. Or Xbox Live, same thing. Even Sony, I can't believe this, even Sony don't allow you to rename your account name. And this has been going on for years.
A lot of things people don't know, like companies don't allow that.
Nordic Night Fury. Good evening, Paul and Steve. Sorry I cannot join you tonight. Someone posted in TS RE pig malfunction earlier on. Do you need a new one, Kappa? No, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Piggies are good. Piggy is still in working order, aren't you, Piggy? And I've got spare piggies. He's got brothers in case I need them. McMinn, can't you just Google what a hectare is rather than asking chat? I mean, seriously. Just put into Google what is a hectare, and I guarantee you'll get an answer. Also, X, there should always be a cooldown on renaming, like every once every 30 days. All names should be disabled for other use of like 45 days. Yeah, it needs to have all that control around it. Absolutely. Singing Piggy to Paul. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Elvis Piggy? Because you're on tablet. Why can't you go to Google when you're on tablet? You just double press your home key, jump to your browser, and then come back. I do that.
Notice how it's night time again.
Yup. It's always night time when we're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can change your PSN name if you're in Japan. Well, everybody in this chat room is not in Japan.
Ah, you're big in Japan.
I knew he was going to sing that. I just knew he was going to sing that.
Good song.
Is Doll using his reindeer outfit yet? I'm happy to report he's not. The one with the hood that's too small. Potatoes are now the standard unit of measure. But potatoes come in different sizes per drop. I had a song big in Japan. Although, the band that did it, I don't think they made anything else of any noteworthy.
No, I think it was like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah. It's a bit like that song, Africa, you know? Like they did
Toto.
that. Toto did Africa, which is just a brilliant, brilliant song. And then nothing else of any use. How did they do that? Like, how can you make a song so good and then never be able to put out anything that's really good?
True.
Yeah, with Johnny Rotten, I think it's because we're all vampires.
Look at, what's his name? Him who did Gangnam Style. Psy. He did the same, didn't he? Did one song and then that was it.
Well, to be fair, he's probably still quite big over in Asia. He's just not that big over in... Although I'm sure he made it to Hollywood or something. He was making movies. I'm sure I read that. He was trying to learn the language or something.
No idea.
Potato is not a measurement unit. Banana is. Wow. Banana is a unit of measure?
I'm double checking this.
You got Steve Googling. How can I buy a squirrel cap? If you live in the EU, go to cap.squirrel.tv. Wasn't they, I remember years ago, they were talking about the EU was going to make bananas straight so that they packed easier?
Yeah, I saw that.
Genetically modified bananas?
Yeah, saying, oh, the bananas are too bendy. You what, mate? Bananas are supposed to be curved.
Well, you say that, but, I mean, thinking about this for a second, like, corn, if you think about corn, it just grows in a straight line. It's like a cylinder. Yeah. Why does a banana curl? Like, why does it have to grow in a curve? What is the point of it?
But then...
That's what you're used to, I get that. Like, we're all used to curved bananas, but why do they grow in a curved shape? Is there a particular reason for it? Like, is it just that we're used to curved bananas and the fact that straight ones would actually be better?
But then that's like saying, well, why are tomatoes round? Why can they not be square? You know, or a cube? I mean, they do cube, like
Well, they're easy
watermelon.
to eat, aren't they? If they're
Well, yeah, but
in a cube, it'd be pretty hard to tuck into a cubic banana.
well, they're doing it with watermelons. They're making cubic watermelons
Are
so
they?
that they can pack. Yeah, so
I
they
don't
can
mind
pack
that
them
because I don't
easier.
have to pick that up and eat it with my hands, you know? I just
Yeah,
slice
true.
it. With a banana,
Slice
I can
into
hold it.
Yeah.
But why did it grow? Because it grows in bunches. Okay. So it grows in bunches, so they grow in a curved shape because they're kind of moving around each other. So if they go in a straight line, they'll naturally sag back in, won't they? So that's a physical reason why they're curved. So if they're going to make straight ones, how's that going to work? Bananas are negatively geotropic. Okay, can we have the translation? Undefined bacon. I think I read that Trump is going to implement the metric system, by the way, great stream. Wow, that would be a big change for the States if he did. Bananas from a flower and flowers point to the sun. I don't think it's that. I think it's to do with them growing in bunches. That would make more sense. Your stream's lagging. I haven't dropped a single packet all night. It's because they've been bred like that because people find it more appealing. No, they've not been bred like that, have they?
Lol. Appealing.
I see what you did there. Bananas are blue. I think you need to go for an eye test. If you think bananas are blue. It's because they don't grow continuously, they grow in spurts, Impy. Oh my god, deranged rat. My parrot has parasites, but I've heard we can't discuss politics in here.
Lol.
Oh my life, that is a groaner. Bananas don't look anything like they originally did. It's one of the biggest success stories of selective breeding, seriously. Okay, what did they used to look like then? And when did it change? If Trump changes to metric, you move into England. What, so that you can experience metric again? How does that make any sense? We've already got metric? Mostly. We've kind of got a hybrid over here. It's quite amusing. It's typical British thinking. On the fence. Well, let's do this and we'll carry on doing that as well. I mean, we keep everybody happy.
I'm going to say we use both over here.
Bananas try to grow up, growing against gravity, giving the banana its familiar curved shape. Okay, so MP, how are they going to genetically modify them to grow straight then? Because they've got a physical constraint there. Okay, Johnny Rotten. I want to be on TV. It says today, banana at Wikipedia had a huge bump in visits. I know, right? Everybody's become a banana expert all of a sudden. They're all like, well, I think you'll find, Squirrel, that the banana used to be... Really?
Green in colour.
Did you know this 10 minutes ago? Nope. Well, bananas come out green, don't they? I mean, they're green when they're growing,
Yes.
and then they go yellow when they start to turn ripe. There's talk of changing the shape of hot dogs for less choking hazard. What? No, it wouldn't fit in a bun if you did that. According to Wikipedia, the straight banana story is fake. Fair enough.
How would you even redesign a hot dog to a different shape?
so that it doesn't choke as much.
Yeah, but who in their right mind chokes on a bleeding hot dog?
I've never choked on a hot dog.
Me neither.
I mean, it's a straight thing of soft meat. How can you choke on a hot dog?
I think I've got a tin of hot dogs down in the cupboard.
Carrots are orange bananas. No, they're not. Carrots grow in the ground for a start, and bananas are fruit. What's going on? They move bananas via the same system as a ski lift. Okay. What, so you mean like a cable? And then a scoop or something? Carrots originate from the face of a snowman. I like that. That's something you can tell your kids and they'll believe it. Like, really, Dad? Wow. They'd re-engineer how the banana first fruits is not facing downwards.
Did you know pineapple grows upside down as well?
Upside down?
Mm-hmm. You know, like when you pick up a pineapple,
Yeah.
and you've got all the leaves at the top.
Yeah.
Well, the leaves are actually the bottom of the plant.
Well, how can it get the sunlight?
But the way that it grows is the leaves that are on top of the plant, on top of the pineapple, is where the stalk comes out and that goes into the ground.
I thought pineapples grow on trees.
Yeah, well, whichever, stalk, things, wherever.
I'm confused. So, if they got leaves, I would have thought they'd go towards the sun, and if they're coming out the ground on stalks, why are they not on the tree?
No idea.
Lost me. Oh, it's Johnny Rotten. What a surprise. Right, we need a bunch of people to go on Wikipedia and look at pineapples now. That is called phototropic. Which bit, Jimmy Billy?
Okay, I was wrong. They grow the normal way.
Chevrolet lovers, you really need to go and read my chat rules, bro. Because honestly, it's just... what you're doing there is just ridiculous. Need to refuel your combine, it's on low fuel. I'm on 871 litres. I'm on 75% fuel. I'm nowhere near low on fuel. You thought pineapple grew in a can? I guess. Bacon grows in packets, so why not? Bananas go through a unique process known as negative geotropism. Instead of continuing to grow towards the ground, they start to turn towards the sun. The fruit grows against gravity, giving the banana its familiar curved shape. Well, aren't bananas weird, eh?
For science. At the next switch over, I'm going to swap my internet.
Cool.
This one's playing up.
A negative what? A negative geotropism. They should make a bacon tree. I tell you what, if they ever make a bacon tree, I'm going to plant them all over my garden. Squirrel, I made a statue of you. It's 9 feet tall and weighs 500 pounds built of wood. Can we have pics, please, Lord Winter? They should make a money tree. Yeah, the problem with that, if you had a money tree, Sniffy, what do you think would happen?
It gets stolen.
If you were the only person in the world who had a money tree, what do you think would happen? And if everybody had a money tree, what do you think would happen then?
It was funny when I was growing up. Parents always used to say, "Money doesn't grow on trees, you know, Stephen." And it was like, but it does because it's paper. But it's actually not. It's like a cloth, cotton stuff, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's a
It's
polymer now, isn't it?
Now it's a polymer, yeah.
Tomorrow's a grand tour, you're so excited. Actually, King Awesome, it's in 4 hours. Or 3 hours and 20 minutes. You got the picture of 250,000 truck yet, Corny? I don't think so. Just got home from work, WVU. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Money doesn't grow on trees. Why do banks have branches?
I like that one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any regional restrictions, Heyman, either. Famous April Fool's joke from an era before internet. BBC showed pictures from spaghetti harvesting from Italy, and people contacted the BBC, asked more about it. It seemed interesting. That's awesome. It's harvested spaghetti. So I like April Fool's jokes like that, because that is just like the you know, your dad sending you to the shop to get a tin of elbow grease. You know, it is just classic. That's what April Fool should be. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. So for tea tonight we have mini sausage rolls, mini pork pies, Scotch eggs, packet of cocktail sausages, and Pepsi Max. Night picnic hype. That is an awesome picnic you've got there, Frosty Jack. That really is awesome.
Can I have some?
Yeah, I know, right? Jules151, can we see Doyle, please? Yeah, let me text Mr. Squirrel. Let me just finish this field. We'll text Mr. Squirrel, see if we can get Doyle in for a bit. I'm probably due a drink anyway. Jim Bobby's me. Random banana fact. Did you ever wonder why banana flavouring is sweeter than actual banana? The reason is, the species used for flavouring was a sweeter variety that went extinct due to pests. Wait, so how are they making even more of it then, Jim Bob? I didn't know this, but how are they making more of it? Are they just cloning the powder or something? Why a dog and not a cat, Corny? Because I like dogs. Why not? Why a dog and not a fish? I mean,
woof.
You just get the pets that you like, surely. Mrs. Frosty, good evening, Paul. Enjoyed the 2 sessions I was on. If you had to choose a type of chocolate, what would it be? Do you mean like white milk or dark, or do you mean something else? Do you mean like the brand of chocolate? You're saying a type of chocolate? You would definitely... I would burn white chocolate at the stake because I hate it.
No.
Although there are lots of people that like it, like Steve, for example. So I'm just not a fan. I find it too stickly, but that's just me. I eat milk chocolate the most out of any chocolate, I guess. Milk chocolate is what I eat the most. I like dark chocolate, but only with things like coffee, or you know, like dark chocolate bounty is really nice, that kind of thing. I kind of like dark chocolate with other things. It's also really nice in desserts.
If you use your mouse, you can lift that up and down. And you could have reached.
Hang on.
Now you've just gone too far. There you go. And I'm full.
Oh, favourite brand? Okay. Favourite brand of chocolate?
I'd say Galaxy. Although Dairy Milk, Fruit and Nut.
I'm still not empty, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a Dairy Milk kind of guy.
Fruit and Nut or plain?
To be honest, I just like Dairy Milk chocolate. Glass and a half in every bar.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a Dairy Milk guy. But I did enjoy the American, what's it called? Begins with a H.
I don't know.
What's the American chocolate, guys, that begins with a H? Oh, it's the name's on the tip of my tongue. Somebody's going to say it in chat now. Yeah, I find Galaxy a bit too stickly. Hershey bars. Now, Hershey chocolate I like. I'd still take Dairy Milk, but I like Hershey chocolate. I was surprised. I thought it would be too sickly, but it's not. Hang on, I need to text Mrs. Squirrel. No, it's not Haribo's.
Last time I checked, Haribo didn't do chocolate.
Let's get Lord Door of the Shire in. Did you enjoy the Ritter Sports I sent you for your birthday? The Ritter Sports? I think I've already eaten them, but I'm pretty certain I nommed my way through all of that. What, Steve?
You should be empty now.
Indeed. Oh, I wonder who's coming past. Oh, it's Minion Josh. It's not Johnny Rotten. You just had a Hershey dark chocolate nugget. I'd like to try that. Yeah, because what happened was I was in work and somebody had been to the States. And traditionally in the office, if you go on holiday somewhere, you always come back with like a bag or a box of stuff for people. And he brought back like a big bag of Hershey's chocolate. These little like chocolate bars like that. I was like, oh, I'll try it. Probably a bit sickly, but I was genuinely surprised. I was like, it's actually quite not that dissimilar to Dairy Milk. Yeah, I'm not really a massive fan of Lindt chocolate, to be honest, Tugger. In fact, I'd go as far as to say I don't like it. I don't know why. It's a taste. Like, you see these adverts on TV and they're like, oh, Lindt chocolate, and like, they're at these factories pouring chocolate in this guy in like a white scientific outfit, as if he's like crafting precision chocolate. And I tasted it and was like, I don't like it. I love the way you jump out of your combine and end up across the other side of the field.
It happens.
Only in Farm Sim. Oh yeah, I left... You're right. I left my trailer. Lol.
Do you want me to go and get it?
Nah, it's...
Go on, I'll go and get it. You're alright.
Makes no difference. I've got nothing else to do.
Alright, fair enough. I'll let you get
Straight into a tree, Steve. I like it.
I wasn't. I braked. There's nowhere near it.
I've never tried Purdy's chocolate. No, I don't know that. I have no idea what that tastes like. You grew up near Hershey's, PA, where they make it. I bet you could smell chocolate all the time. I think tractor for Minion Josh has rolled it. Well, it depends if he can recover it. Can't, it's on its side. Lol. Whoopsie. Well, I guess he's got to get a good friend to give him a ram and knock him back over then. Terry's chocolate orange. My mum used to like those, and I used to always hate Terry's chocolate orange, and then later in life I started liking it. It's weird. I used to honestly think it was disgusting, and now I really like it.
You only get it at Christmas, though.
Yeah. Mrs. Squirrel likes Terry's chocolate orange thingies. Just comes to the wrong place. Necker bus. Drive by. I like those. I like how they've got lights on those barns.
You can see inside.
So it lights the inside quite nicely. That looks really good. Like, you just couldn't have done that on Farm Sim Set 15 because you just have like a monolithic lighting, whereas that you can see the little spotlights.
Well, all the combines are still out.
Toblerone for the win. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. Toblerone, they've changed the shape. Have you seen it? It's ridiculous.
It is. They should have just took 1 or 2 triangles off the end. Nobody would have noticed.
They've changed the shape, so instead of having these like little triangles with a small gap, you've got these like this massive gap in between the pieces. What they've actually done, I'll tell you why they've done it, right? It's one of the same cons that they used when they make chocolate bars smaller, so they give you less chocolate for the money. It's the same trick. By putting spaces in between, like bigger gaps, it means they can sell you the same size Toblerone, but they have a lot less chocolate in it. Because instead of getting like, say a foot long would get you, I don't know, 10 pieces of triangles, you're not going to get that now. You're going to get like 8 triangles and a whole lot of space in between, which is not as big as the triangle. So they've basically made it so they give you less stuff for the same money. And it looks rubbish. It genuinely looks rubbish. You're now having a Snickers, Baz. Not my fault, bro.
It's not because of Donald Trump. They're not an American company. They're a European company.
Indeed.
Right, we really need another harvester.
That's the big purchase.
I
guess we can go and seed the thing we just harvested until we get a harvester back.
23, we'd need to cultivate it or plough it first.
Oh, was it our tatties, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh man, why don't we always get these jobs? Okay, you can attach today if you want to, game. Looks like a third-party Toblerone. It does, actually. It looks like Tesco made a Toblerone and then called it, like, Herbleton or something like that. And then just made this ridiculous shape so it didn't look like a Toblerone, but it kind of did.
Call it a Tescarone.
Yeah. The Tescalone. Tescarone. It's a good name. What the heck are you doing?
Off-roading. I just thought I'd see if I can get air, but I didn't.
You never used to eat them that often, but still got annoyed when I saw the new look Toblerone. I can appreciate that. It was basically something simple and appealing to look at that got wrecked, is what it is. Any DLC you bought in 15 transferable to 17, Mad? No. No. Not even the mods work. Wow, if this game can actually keep up with the fact that I'm ploughing a field, that'd be nice.
Likewise. Must be this area.
It's miles behind. You've seen people putting their mobile devices or toast in the gap. Or put your sliced bread in between the... So basically it's like a cooling rack. That's awesome.
Toast rack.
You miss Pringles sour cream and onion with chili? I've never heard of it with chili. You can still buy sour cream and onion. The sour cream one, sorry, but not with chili. GD86 UK. Thank you for subbing, GD. Welcome to the house, sir.
When you squeezed the pick then, it actually sounded like you were in this room.
Did it really?
It was like full-on stereo surround.
Wow. Trying to get this edge so we can turn around without running over the crop on the next field. Yeah, but I mean, this is it. Traditionally, Paul Charlton, traditionally what you would do is put your prices up. But it's become a common thing now where instead of putting the prices up, they actually try to trick you and give you less stuff for the same money instead of putting prices up. Because consumers are price sensitive, but they're not weight sensitive. Like if you've got a 50-gram bar of chocolate and then one day it's 48 grams, you don't realise, you don't notice that.
They've been doing it all along with yogurts and Snicker bars and Mars bars. They've been slowly making them smaller.
Well, the classic one is like the like cordial, like drinks cordial, just diluting it more and more and more, and then coming out with another one called concentrate, which is the same as what it used to be before they spent 3 years diluting it.
Yeah, extra strong. Yeah.
Can I see the thing that you make that makes a squeaking noise? What, Peggy? You want to see Peggy? There he is. I wonder if Mr. Squirrel got my text because Dole's not here yet.
Well, I did just say you have way too much fun with that pig, but I pressed the wrong button and it never came through.
Whoops.
GG me. I'm pressing control instead of the macro key that I've got,
Oh, I see.
so it didn't work. But yeah, you have way too much fun with that pig.
The new Coke bottles are coming out now with only 500 ml instead of the old ones $5.91 for the same price. I'm pretty certain in the UK that they're all 500 ml. Like, they sell them as 1 litre, 2 litre, 1 litre, 500 and 250, I
330.
think. Is it
330 for a can. Yeah, for a can.
Oh yeah, for a can it's 330 for the bottles, I meant.
Yeah. Oh, for the bottles?
Yeah.
125, is it? Oh no, they're small. No, I don't know.
I thought it was 250, I don't know. Or half a litre. Is it wrong that you thought that the pig toy was a computer mouse? It's not wrong, it's funny though. I think you sent Paul a stack of Spezzy again, Baz. I like those Spezzy. They were nice. I never did see any when I was in Germany. But I'm kind of told that you can just make your own. If you get the mixture right, I guess.
I'm going to say, will it ever be the same though?
I messed that bit up though. Messed that bit up. 500 ml, 1.25 litres, 1.75 and 3 litres. Eh? Moorcroft, I'm sure you can buy a 2 litre bottle of Coke in the UK.
Yeah, you can.
Am I getting anything for Black Friday? Doubtless I will be, but I don't know what yet.
I know what you'll be getting for Black Friday.
Go on.
A huge bill landing on your doormat.
Oh, I'll probably get a bill.
For all the stuff that you're buying on Amazon.
That's going to happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, last year's Black Friday I didn't really get anything, I don't think. I might have got a lamp or something, that was it. It just didn't...
A lamp?
Yeah, for my son he wanted a lamp. Like, he wanted one of those angled poised lamps.
Yeah.
And I saw one on the Black Friday thing and it was quite a nice one. And it was like half price and I was like, yeah, win.
Nice.
But for me, I don't think I got anything on Black Friday. Iceland is basically the only place for 3 litres. Wow. I don't think I'd want a 3 litre bottle of Coke because when you open a bottle of Coke, like it starts to lose its fizz all the time, doesn't it? And if you've got 3 litres, by the time you've gone through it, by the time you're halfway down probably, it's going to be nearly flat.
Yep.
See Rolls home, good. Hello, sir. You and Frosty got a 2 litre bottle of Coke for Steve. There you go, Mr. Steve.
Alright, well, it was Pepsi when we were at Insomnia, if you remember.
I remember.
I was walking around with it for about 7 hours.
Yep, I remember that.
Then got back to the hotel and drank the night away.
You got an English exam coming up. Inspector calls. Simply Transport. Good luck, sir. How much is $3.50 in New Zealand? How much is that in pounds? Stop shrinking my soda. I hate the new 1.25 litre. Leave my soda alone. Wait, I've never seen a can of Coke for 150ml.
Well, you've not seen them really small,
Oh, the tiny
ones.
the stupid ones you get on hotels and stuff.
Yeah, they're
And
for like your lunchbox and stuff.
Yeah, you also get them when you're on the airplane.
Yeah, they're
stupid little
1.25.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 1.25 one. There's no point, there's only one mouthful in them.
I know, right? You get 3 bottles of Coke in the UK, Ball Pro. Well, somebody said in Iceland you can get them. I think. To be fair, these plows, like, they do a decent job. Like, they get the job done on this field.
Oh, yeah, definitely. My only criticism is that it's... I don't know, when you go to turn, yeah, they don't turn properly.
No, they're a bit of a pain to turn around. They're super long. Alec V, thank you for 19 months. Just home from work, no farming for you today. No. Hope you're well, Alec V. WVU, 2 months, says, so very happy that I've joined the wonderful Nutty Nation. Thank you so much, dude. You prefer the small bottles of Coke? I mean, little bottles are a convenience, you know? It depends what you're doing with them. Like Steve says, if you put them in your lunchbox, they're great. If you want to take a little can to put with your Jack Daniels, great.
But to quench your thirst?
No.
Not good.
Not gonna happen. Oh, Malibu and Coke is quite nice. Not
yes.
Not with cherry Coke, I've never had it. I'm not really a fan of cherry Coke.
Malibu's gorgeous coconut.
Yeah. I like the smell of coconut, it's so nice.
Yeah. I remember when Nicola was here, she used to get this, like, shampoo body gel stuff that smelled of coconut. Yeah. Oh my god, it was the best stuff ever. Yeah. Just get in the shower and just smell coconut.
Coconut shampoo is the best ever.
Yeah.
It's just so nothing better.
Makes you want to just open it up and squirt into your mouth.
Just don't do that though.
No, I know, it wouldn't taste nice. It smells nice, but just wouldn't taste nice.
What's Mrs. Squirrel doing? Where's Doyle?
She's probably gone to get, you know, kebab.
No, she's not. She's not replying.
Probably playing Candy Crush.
Oh boy.
Or Pokemon Go. Are you not concentrating there, sir?
I was looking at the phone. I missed a bit now. I can't even remember what Dr. Pepper tastes like. It's been that long since I've had it.
Something just go beep?
Yeah, that was my aircon.
Oh.
Just decided to cool things down a bit in here.
Another field bites the dust.
Why would you try to microwave Dr. Pepper? What the heck?
Ew, no. I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper as it is. Come on, I'll let you start coming this way. Vimto's nice. Oh, beautiful.
I've never had it for years, but Vimto's gorgeous.
Vimto and Ribena.
I prefer Vimto any day.
True, yeah. Well, Ribena's the still version, whereas Vimto's the fizzy.
Well, no, Ribena's mostly blackcurrant, I think. Vimto's like a blend.
True.
Vimto's a blend of a few things, and it just tastes amazing. Cream soda. Yeah, cream soda's nice.
Right, that's that job done.
Cool.
Now to seed.
Chili, how you doing? Your new PC is getting built next weekend. Oh yeah. Nice. You want to try Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Why is this thing not going clean?
Try cleaning the weight on the front, maybe?
No, it's the implement on the back.
I'm trying it now on yours. It's cleaning for me.
It's not doing it for me.
Oh, the implement, hang on. Well, I've cleaned your tractor. Do you know what I think it might be? You know that
Could
one
be
that
that
you used
blacked
though?
out.
No. So your tractor's clean now.
Yeah.
This jet wash that you used, I used that last time and it was buggy and didn't work.
Oh,
I've kind of figured it out that jet wash just doesn't work.
So it send him back to the shop then.
Yeah, there's something weird about it. You can try another one.
Sorry.
I was like, which way are you going? Oh, straight at me, okay.
Everyone's returning back to the yard. Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the back now before my jet force starts reversing.
I'm out. I'll meet you down on the field.
Right. Good evening, Dave M84, how you doing? Another one ploughed and another one ploughed. Another field bites the dust. What's a sprayer used for? What do you mean? Have you got fertiliser, Steve?
Yes. 800 of the whatever it is. Are you following me?
Yeah. I'm going to follow your lag marker.
Okay.
And it's not even start. Oh, there it is. Wow.
It's not even updating on my side.
Just about make it out. Man, it's slow. I'm doing 11 kilometers.
7 miles an hour.
Okay, your marker's now disappeared. I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, it went into the ground.
I'm just guessing. That is horrendous. Oh, there's the marker. Okay, missed a bit back there now. Trucking Mad, thank you for 10 months, sir. Elect V, 19 months, just home from work, no farming for you today. I think I read that one already. Chili Willies! So the guy who was going to send me a video card to help ended up buying all of my parts. What? Wanted to throw you a little squirrel love. Also picked up DCS. Oh, what's it like, Chili? What's the Spitfire like, bro? I was looking at that. I was like, oh, I love the Spitfire. I was thinking, I bet that's good. You scumbag, Chili. You scumbag. J-Un. Welcome to the house. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, JJ. Not available yet. It's still pre-purchase. We're still waiting. Release date should be 12/16. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see you could order it on the website. I didn't know when it was out. Fair enough. Wait. That's a month away.
Yep.
Wow. What about the Tiger 2? Have you ordered that, Chili? Yeah, you see, the thing is, they're working on a Normandy map as well. So that Spitfire is going to look amazing in the Normandy map. I mean, you can just imagine flying around in like World War II, proper flight model, Normandy. Oh, imagine the missions you could make on that. It's going to be so much fun.
Didn't think you were going to put your marker in then for a moment.
Oh, if I turn them, yeah. I did.
Yeah, you brought it in, but it looked as if you weren't going to.
Last minute.
Mm.
We're growing tatties on the field. Luad001, thank you for 8 months, sir. Tiger has been out for a while. I'm waiting on it. Fair enough. Yeah, I know it's been out. I just wondered if you got it. If you tried it. I must be hungry and tired. I'm not hungry. I'm not tired. I'm fine. I ate before the stream. I know Thursdays are just food talk.
You're getting used to it. I'm still learning.
Jules151, do you think to phone me Squirrel for Doyle? Uh-huh. Well, if she's not replying to a text, then...
She might be out walking.
1 second. Let's see if we can work out what's going on here. How long does it take them to grow? It depends what speed you run the game at. Let's place the call. Did you speed time up, Steve?
No, someone else did. I've just slowed it back down again.
Yeah. Okay, no answer on the phone. GG. I have no idea where she is. I bet she's left her phone upstairs or something. I'm going to have to go inside and get Doyle.
Enjoy.
That's what's going to happen. Oh, she's ringing. Oh, no, hang on. Hello? Where is she? Okay. I wanted Doyle and a coffee. Alright, so. Apparently she's out, so my son's going to bring him.
Fair enough. At least you're getting a coffee and a Doyle.
Eric, you have a golden nut, sir. You do indeed. I'll turn my lag lights off now. Now I've got a bit of daylight.
Yeah, early morning. I think it's going to be foggy though today.
Ants, 2670s, not really, bro. I don't want to be messing about posting things to people. Sorry, I'd rather not. It's a lot of hassle. One of the top subs, Eric. Wait till we get 3-year loyalty badges and 4-year loyalty badges. Eventually, on Twitch, one day. Right, I can't see your ridge marker at all. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's lagging out like mad. That bit that you've done, that you've just come up, I can see your ridge marker, but everything at the side of it, you've not even seeded.
No, I'm just guessing roughly where you're going. I'm looking at where I can see your marker and then just aiming for that now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just popped in on my side.
Moorcroft, what ones you sent me? You've lost me. Oh, the sub-nut pics. Yeah, I saw those. I don't know, Tommy. What field am I on, Connor? So bottom
23.
left, bottom left of the screen now, it shows where I am. You can see 22, 23, 24. We're on 23. I can't remember Moorcroft. I remember thinking about the ideas. I'll have to look at them again. Mr. Doyle. Oh. Doyle, do you want to come say hi to everyone? Oh, jump. Oh. Here he is.
Tell you what, while you're doing that, I'll order food. Sorry.
No worries. Right, we haven't got any third-hand hype today, but we have got Mr. Doyle. He's come to say hi. Quickly, because I know people are asking for him. There he is. You've been digging the soil, Doyle. You kind of smell like you have. You've been digging grass again. Should make you fix those holes in the lawn. Yeah. Yeah, I know you did them. Little terrier. Anyway, just a brief appearance. I'm sure tomorrow we'll have an appearance with third-hand Schmacko hype. Too cute. He is too cute, isn't he? And he knows it. Go on, we'll let you go. Thanks for popping in. See you later. And thanks for covering my trousers in muck, doll. Much appreciated. Like, seriously, there's just mud all over me now. Unbelievable. He always goes out digging before... Like, when he comes from the back door and he goes out and he goes to the grass there, and then he comes in. He loves the attention, he really does. Doc Rockstar, thank you for all your hard work keeping us nutters entertained. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to Steve, the mods, admins, and the great community. Just order the Cap Yachts too. Doc, thank you so much, dude. Amanito, 7 months, a little support for some great work. Thank you, Amanito. What have you done? There you are. Oh, lagga, doo-doo. I think this is where you got up to.
Yeah, it's roughly about there.
Wait, this is already grown on the right side here?
Yeah, that's because that's where we started, if you remember.
Yeah, but it means...
And then we jumped across.
I have to be careful with my ridge marker.
Yeah.
Seriously, AJ just went past on the train with nothing in it. Some of your old streams, and somebody donated, there was a truck which drives along the screen and honks the horn twice. Where did that go? I have a different graphic depending on what game I'm playing, Terminal Bob. So, because we're doing farming, having a truck come across the screen is not appropriate, so I have a tractor. Change over time by any chance?
It is. Get to the end of here and then I'll swap over.
Yeah, you won't make it to the end.
Hey, what when?
You'll basically intersect the existing crop.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll veer off to the right side.
Good night, Connor. Have a good one, sir. Here's a shift change. I think that's why AJ just razzed it around in the train.
Alright, just work his way from here now.
Well, I'm going to try and go along the edge there as well. Whoa, your ridge marker just cut all through that crop.
I haven't even got my ridge marker out.
What?
I haven't even got a ridge marker out.
How the heck is there a ridge marker then? That's so weird.
No idea. I haven't even put it out.
This is super weird. Terminal Bob, thank you. What's the difference?
Although when I drove over it, it all disappeared.
Yeah, as I get near it, the growing crop just disappears. It's super weird.
Mine. Same with what happened to me.
It's very strange.
So that little bit that's just on your right hand side, yeah, there, might as well get that.
Difference between USB 3 and a normal USB socket. You mean the blue one, Train Simmer? So it's backwards compatible, but it's a lot faster. It's like nearly 10 times faster. So if you've got any like hard drives and stuff, you want to plug that into USB 3. Or memory sticks. What it says, swap over time, please, Steve.
I know, I was waiting. Just placing my order, don't mind me. I'm multitasking.
What is it you're going for?
I'm going to go for it's called a cab driver burger.
What? You're a cab driver now?
Burger. It's cab driver burger. It's got, you know, just your normal burger with onion rings, salad, relish, mayo, cheese, and all the good stuff.
Matt or Dick's Mafia? No. If your name comes out and it's like, what's your address, and you say the US, they'll pick another winner. It's only people in the EU can enter. Unfortunately.
Also gone with some fudge cake and a corn on the cob.
Wait, you've ordered a giant burger and fudge cake
6 ounce
and corn on the cob?
Yeah, why not?
And you're going to eat that in one go?
Yeah, why not?
Mind blown, Steve. How many calories are there?
Oh, I have no idea. A few hundred.
A few hundred? Let's move up into 4 digits, shall we?
It's probably close.
The flipping fudge cake is going to be 500 minimum.
Oh, but have you ever tried the fudge cake, though? It's so goddamn nice.
Well, yeah, I don't doubt that. It's like, that's insane.
Well, I had to get something different, so, you know.
Blimey.
It's funny, though, because I've ordered it. I put the requested time as 23:25, right? Which...
It's a bit exact.
Yeah, but it gives a little bit of leeway if we run over, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes these actually do deliver a bit earlier. But then it says the restaurant has added 10 minutes to your delivery time. I know why they've added 10 minutes, because by that point they'll have closed and he can drop it off as he's on his way home.
Right. Yeah, he probably will. Well, that's fair enough.
Either way, I don't mind as long as I get my food. Right, that's that one done. Any combines available?
I don't know, some on the way back now. Void, I think a Big Mac is about 480 calories or 580, I can't remember. Scumbag.
Shinkro.
Just as I'm turning. Good night, my Jaffo. Have a good one, sir.
Indeed, good night, sir.
How will you say who won the giveaway, Ginger? It will be posted on social media. Asus are doing the draw. They'll post it. I'll post it. Wow, is this one person or a load of people?
A load of people.
Oh, you're not going yet?
Hey, what, when?
Oh, he said thanks for the good time. I thought you meant, like, thanks for the good time as in, bye.
All right. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, even though he never technically left.
Yeah. He could have just got up from his desk and then walked away and then come back and said, okay, well, now I'm back. So, just to... Oh, God!
Yeah, that
just
happened.
Just to make it a little bit better. Thing is, I was mid-turn as well.
Right, I've grabbed a combine. If you want one, I suggest you jump in one.
I'll jump in with trailer. I don't mind.
All right.
I'll put your cedar and whatnot away.
Yeah, Dave, I saw that Truckfest 2017 tickets have gone on sale.
They're only camping tickets so far.
Are they?
Yep. I'm actually thinking of camping there this year.
Why?
I don't know. See if it'll be cheaper.
Well, yeah, of course it will.
Well, actually, it probably won't be because electrical hookup, £70.
What? That's not-
£70 for an electrical hookup.
When they say camping, then, do they mean caravan? Because, like, you don't need electrical hookups if you're in a tent.
Yeah, but no, you don't have to have it. But if you want it, you can pay £70 for electrical hookup. And it's something like, is it 90 something for a spot for a tent?
How can that be cheaper than staying in a hotel, Steve?
Well, no, I know, but
I
the
mean,
thing is, you get to go to the night event as well that they have.
right. Which,
But yeah,
okay.
I'll
I mean,
probably
I
just
can
get
see
in
it
a
working
hotel.
in a caravan, but not really working in a tent.
Yeah, true.
If it happens to bin it down with rain, you'll regret that decision.
Well, no, because I'd end up sleeping in car. But yeah, I'll probably just go in the same hotel as I did last time.
All right, Metamata. Yeah, I saw somebody posted about Field 1, but I just jumped into a combine. Mr. Jack, 37 months. Has it really been that long? You've been sub for over 3 years, bro. That's awesome. Stephen Kibberton needs a tractor. There is already a tractor near field 11, where I am, Steve, apparently.
Has it got a trailer with it, though?
That bit, I don't know because I can't see it. It's on the other side of the field. Do a test stream from a tent? Yeah, you need a decent upload for that.
Who said I was going to stream from there?
Alright. How long have I been playing Farm Sim 17? Today? 4.5 hours.
What field do you want again?
11. All the ones, 1T1. Being mind-numbingly drunk is the best way to visit Peterborough. What are you trying to say about Peterborough? If you invested a good tent with a good hydrostatic head, you'll be fine. Yeah, but how often are you going to use a tent?
That's true.
I mean, it's alright if you're planning on doing a number of trips somewhere in your tent per year, then you'll get your money back, but good tents are pretty expensive. You live there and it sucks. Fair enough. What is this poor excuse of netcode? Literally, it's fine in-game for 5 minutes, then it's down again. I don't know, Crimson. You was born in Peterborough, Kekuas. Is that a good thing? Or not a good thing? It sounds like you got out then. Surrey is the best. I have to disagree with you on that one. Surrey's okay, but it's not the best.
I've been to better places.
Not the worst place in the world. Oh no, Peterborough's definitely not. Have you heard about, what is it? Chernobyl.
You know, how they're putting the cover over
How they're
it.
basically moving the dome into place.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the size of that thing? The size of that dome that's going to cover the reactor.
360 odd thousand tons.
That's
weight.
insane, isn't it? Because it's like got to be lead, hasn't it?
Yep.
Imagine how much lead they had to smelt just to make that dome.
Mm-hmm.
That is some engineering project, and just moving it into place. Oh my god. And then, if they manage to get people to live around that place eventually one day, it'll be like a dome, and then people living around it. It's going to look so bizarre. It's going to be like something out of Fallout.
Yep. trying to let you do a perimeter. And then
Jeez,
you come
my
back round
God.
when you need to. What? When what?
Your voice, like, every now and again you say something and it absolutely rip booms my headphone.
I'm not moving away from the microphone or anything.
Did anybody else get that? My
Must be TeamSpeak.
God.
It must be TeamSpeak.
It's like a shockwave and I'm not joking.
I've not changed any setting at all on my mixer.
I think, have you got like TeamSpeak on automatic gain? Because it must be something to do with that.
Not unless it's changed itself.
There was no plan yet to lift the no-go zone around the... No, I never said. Did you hear what I said, Savamura? I said, imagine one day when they let people live around that and they've got the dome in the middle and people... I never said now. Crikey, they're not going to do it yet.
What the heck? It had automatically turned on automatic voice gain
Yeah, that's
control.
gone loud. That's gone loud.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, go on.
Right, testing. Hello,
That's
hello.
quiet now, so you need to bring
Right.
something up a bit.
Okay, that better?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it there. Is that good?
Let me turn you up a bit at my end. Right, go on, talk now.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's quite loud. There you go. I might do it.
Right. For some reason, TeamSpeak had turned on automatic voice gain control, and I'd never turned that on. I always have it on.
Yeah, so it means it's like listening, and if you say something suddenly, it just goes boom.
Yep.
Since we don't have the pink tractor ball, if Steve keeps messing with his audio, then just mute him for an hour.
Thanks. just you know, give me a timeout or something.
That's like sit on the naughty step for an hour.
Yeah.
Right, do this bit and then go clockwise, because then you can fit all the way around the field then.
Alright, sounds good.
The new
You've
dome will
got
last
plenty of
100
room
years.
anyway.
After that, they have to build another dome of the new dome because it's gone radioactive. Wow.
Well, no, if it's made out of lead, it shouldn't.
I don't know, maybe there's a limit to how much the lead can absorb.
True.
I ain't gonna say your name, bro, but I guarantee you if you keep posting that, I'll click something else next to your name. Right, I'm going clockwise now.
Okay, I shall wait here for you to get here. You've got plenty of room, so it's all good.
It said that it's functional for 100 years. Wikipedia. The font of all truth.
Seems like a waste of money though, that, because it's costing thousands, well, millions to build it. So,
Well, in 100 years' time, hopefully they'll have some newer technology.
True. Well, they said it's still releasing radioactive material into the atmosphere. That's the issue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they tried to seal it off by pouring concrete all over it, didn't they? And like hundreds of workers had to take radioactive pills and work nearby, but they've probably got a shortened lifespan doing it. But they were well compensated, so, you know, their families will do okay.
It's true. Yeah, that disaster was totally avoidable as well.
All disasters are avoidable with hindsight, though.
Oh yeah, true. But they were testing the automatic changeover of the rods or something, and it just went catastrophically wrong.
You don't test anything on a live reactor.
Well,
You test it, you simulate it and test it there. It's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if this will work if we do this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Shut down the reactor.
Whoops.
We can't.
Boom.
Sorry. Oh, is that a 6 and not a 1 on the calculation? Oh, my bad. What are we harvesting? Canola. Ye old black gold. You can actually tell what we're harvesting by that blue icon though. Good afternoon from Ontario, Megabar. Good afternoon, sir. Ginger Liam, welcome. If they wouldn't have turned the safety systems off, it wouldn't have happened. Yeah. That's a good one. Turn off the safety systems and perform a test. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it was 86, 87, wasn't it?
26th of April, 1986.
86, yeah.
I think. Oh, hang on.
I like how you know that date.
No, that might have been the Challenger disaster.
Right.
One of them happened on my birthday, 26th of April. I can't remember which one. I think they're both.
I know it was 86.
They both happened in 86, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear the sheep.
Thank you, big-headed.
Oh, we actually own sheep.
Wait, do we?
Yeah, just to the left.
I didn't know we bought sheep.
I know, right?
Who authorised that livestock purchase?
Thing is, who's looking after them?
It was Chernobyl that happened on my birthday. Yeah, there you go. That was 26th of April. Challenger was in January of 86. I knew one of them was. But they both happened in 86. Spooky, huh?
It is. Put your pipe in, I'll meet you at the other end.
Ranky84, thank you for the resume, sir. Welcome back. Are we using any mods then? Yep, we've got a bunch of them. I believe Mr. Somi has put them on the mod spreadsheet. Although there are a couple of them that crash for some people, but so we're not using those. Oh, Woody, yeah, I totally agree, man. Really do. The people who came in to close it off are the brave people. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you've taken him out, Sommy, cool. You remember both incidents really well. Thing is, it doesn't feel that long ago either. That's the scary thing.
It's only about 30 years or so.
Oh yeah, only.
True.
I wasn't even a thought in 1986.
I wasn't even born.
Something fishy, yes. They have to have the exact same mods, the exact same version to join the server. Like, whatever mods the server is using for that game, you must have the same ones in the same version. Otherwise, it doesn't even let you click to join. Did you know that you can visit Chernobyl? I know that, well, I know from the Top Gear documentary that there's like various perimeters, different radiuses, and you can get past one, and then you need permission to get past another, and warnings and stuff, and then you need like written permission to go past an iodine tablet or whatever it is. So I know that And then there's like a exclusion zone that you can't go into without, unless you're insane. So, yeah, I know that, but why would you want to? I mean, it's only going to be curiosity at the end of the day that's going to take you there, and you're never going to know what effects it'll have on you.
I wouldn't want to risk it, would you?
Probably not. I mean, it's not like there's anything there for me to see apart from curiosity, and I can see that on a camera anyway. I see it on TV.
Yeah. I'd rather not risk my life, thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I've heard it, or even seen clips of that turbo trucker. Can you explain why the top of your harvester is open as you've never known why? What, this one? What, as in where the crop goes? Is it because when it's spitting it out, it's kind of airing it on the way in?
Just to stop harmful gas build-up.
Or is it cooling? What dates are Insomnia in 2017? I have no idea, big-headed, but they're always in the same... Like, the exact date you can work out based on the previous ones. Like, for example, the December one is always the first weekend in December. Sorry, the second weekend in December. The March one, is it? Is the August one is always on the bank holiday, which is like the last weekend in August. And then the spring one follows a pattern as well. But if you look when the current one is, and then go forward a year, it'll be on roughly the same weekend. Because they only announce the dates for the next one when the current one closes. I'm going to Insomnia Infinite Flight, yeah, I'll be at the Asus booth on Saturday. So yeah, if you want to come along, I'll be there. GBM, there is a forum post with sub-commands on it, but I'm not sure if it's got all of them. So much nicer harvesting in the day.
It is. Makes a change.
It's actually a very nice day if you look at the lake and stuff. Little wind turbine over there. It's bringing in money.
Is it actually one that we've placed?
I think so, because I don't know if that comes for free or not. I seem to remember putting one down onto that island at some point.
Not sure. They're expensive though, but they bring in a fair bit of money.
They do. Can't believe that trailer has collected on, well, pretty much all of this field.
Yep, and I'm only at 51%.
It's crazy. Like if you did wheat, you'd probably have to run at least 2 runs.
Oh yeah.
Canola is just like, it's super small.
Yep.
Oil at about an hour. Skylines, probably going to do some Skylines on Saturday. What is the trucking stream about now? I need to make time to watch it. Woody, that's on Sunday at 5 PM. You can bring your PC or console just on the website now. You can bring. Insomnia has always had a LAN party. Like, that was the premise of it. That's why it's called Insomnia, because you brought your PC and you stayed up all night playing games. That's literally the premise of Insomnia. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. We'll have a think in the morning. You miss LAN parties. I remember I used to have friends that would bring their PC like to my house, and we'd plug the network cables into the switch and then have a LAN party with Unreal Tournament. Like, we'd both connect to Unreal Tournament servers, and then we'd both be online, but we'd be sat next to each other so we could coordinate really well. You know, in the same game, but coordinated fighting. And then later on, once obviously the internet came more commonplace, we'd have that with like audio speak, so he could stay in his own house then, and then we could just talk over the voice comms. But you know, like if he came round, he'd stay over and we'd have beers and that kind of thing. It's good. Good night, Ryano. Jules, Somi16 is with his train set. Is he doing circuits?
I've noticed he's going round in circles. I'm wondering if he's got in the train, put it on cruise control, and he's sat there eating food, saying, "Oh yes, I'm busy driving a train."
Almost certainly eating right now on cruise control.
Yeah.
That way he's not standing around doing nothing.
Exactly.
Swiogi, thank you for 19 months. I never know what to write here. I don't know, Swiogi. You write anything you want. It's your opportunity every month to put whatever you like.
Be inspirational. Or just say hello.
Mechanic, why would you need to VPN into Amazon Prime? I don't understand. Have they got region restrictions or something?
Yeah, he might be in an area that you can't get Amazon Prime.
Ah, I see. Yeah, but if he doesn't have Prime, how can he watch full stop?
True. Not only that, if you go to pay for Prime and you're on a VPN, they may pick up that your bank account is from a different country, so you'll not be able to anyway.
Martin, UK, with Twitch baby 9 months. How are you not knighted yet for services to streaming? Lol. As if, Marty. The day the Queen knights streamers, I'll be, I think I'll be Santa that day. I'll turn into Santa.
And I'll be Rudolph.
Is someone actively updating the website? What are you talking about, DJ? Talking about the design, or would you like someone to give it a bit of an update? Oh, what, you're a web designer, DJ? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's not really been updated, to be honest. School for Lordship, not OBE. One boiled egg. That's what OBE stands for, isn't it?
I'm going to say, surely Doyle would be the,
It'd be Lord Doyle. Doyle would get a lordship. I'd get one boiled egg.
You can become a lord if you buy some land on, like, a property. And there's a service that offers it as well.
Yeah, but you have to have, what do they call it? The design, like a banner. What do you call that thing? You design a banner.
Yeah.
What's that called? You have to have one of them and some land to be a lord.
Yeah.
A sigil or something. I forget what it's called now. There's some weird laws. Peter Pan? Thank you for your resume. Welcome back, Peter Pan.
Crest.
Crest. Is that a crest? I think you have to have a crest. And some land. Like a coat of arms, I think that's it. Coat of arms. What is turned up with the... Trial's that?
That's a forage trailer. I'm not sure why he's on this field.
No, there's nothing to do on this field. You generally get the coat of arms when you buy the lordship. Ah, I see. Is it like one of those off-the-shelf lordships then, where you buy it with a coat of arms of your favourite design? I use OBS to give me them trucks. Dr. Dre, 21 months. Just 3 months left, thanks for the endless hours of entertainment, Paul. Dude. Mr. Dre's there. Well, the golden acorn will be yours. In February. If I got my maths right.
I like his auto message though. It says Dr. Dre, GG, thank you Dr. Dre for your support. So he's thanking himself really.
Lol. I like how the canola is like not that horrible dark brown anymore.
Yeah, that's the same colour as the soil.
Using a steering wheel and pedals, it looks like you are. Yes. But how can you tell? How can you tell I'm using pedals? I might just have an Xbox controller. Joystick. It's funny, but when I started playing Euro Truck for the very first time, I used keyboard and mouse, and my first thought was, nope. So I went into the attic and looked for one of my joysticks that I used to have. Found my Extreme 3D Pro, and just started using that instead. This like 10-year-old Extreme 3D Pro I was using on Euro Truck. You just read that there's a smart cola bottle that has a camera on the base and automatically takes a selfie when you have a swig. What? Why would you want that? Playing it with the PS4 controller is really nice. You can turn the vehicle and turn the view at the same time. Got you. Where in Insomnia will Paul be? I'll be at the Asus booth on the Saturday, streaming though. Final bit.
Indeed.
You need to have a bigger header. Well, each week we kind of upgrade the equipment, so we've got 368,000 now, which isn't bad. Wow, is that all going to fit in there? Just about.
It gets thinner as you get closer. You just have to do a 180 and empty.
Yeah, well, Dark Gaming, they probably were back then. They were like 300 quid. In fact, Dark Gaming, if you remember, my very first wheel, the G27, which is the one I gave away, it was the one that Whiteland sent to me. That was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away.
There you go. All that field in one trailer.
Done and done.
I can empty this at the train station now.
Okay, so where the heck did I leave my header? Trailer thing.
Probably where that blue dot is on the map.
Yeah, I'm heading there now. No, wait, you're at the blue dot.
No.
You are?
Well, yeah, it's in front of me.
You scumbag game. How can there be another great big demand for potatoes? We already had
No
one.
idea. Yeah, that's not where your trailer is.
Right, I don't know where my trailer's gone. That's interesting.
Is it just on the left where you are now?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Did you actually come down here with it?
Oh, I'm beginning to think now. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. What field did we do first? No, I didn't, because I tabbed into this. This was not my combine. So what the heck did they do with the trailer?
Don't know.
That's
It's
interesting.
going to be around here somewhere.
Did they just drive it over here?
Possible. It's going to be a yellow dot or a blue dot, should I say. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, wait, I think I might have found it. Nope, that's a rock.
Wait a minute.
It just looked like it in the distance.
Wait, I think I found it. No, that's a rock.
It looked like it in the distance. No, no idea where that is.
Me neither. DJ Didier, yes, I'm a web designer. It's mostly a hobby though, but I am not really working on projects. So if you'd like, I can give it a go, or if you'd like, and if you like it, you can use it. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a mixture of HTML and PHP and stuff, so there's more to it than just. And there's a lot of CSS, so I don't know how much you know. But maybe if you send me maybe some websites that you've done, I can see what your skills are.
Choo-choo, going through.
There's a yellow dot back at the field. Christian, I ain't going back to that field.
That's the trailer.
And that yellow dot was not the trailer that you saw.
Yeah, that's the trailer.
Looks like
that's
it's northeast of
forage.
corner of 27, somebody says here. Where's 27?
27?
27?
Yeah, that's down at the bottom. It's alright, I'll go and fetch it. It's where Muttley is at the bottom. Oh, are you starting on 24?
Might as well.
Alright, I'll leave this trailer here with you then. And then I'll go and get your trailer.
Okay. No, it wasn't reset. Somebody left it on a different field, I think. But obviously they knew where they'd left it, and then they logged out. And now we're trying to figure out where it is.
Alright, I'll leave this at the end of 24 for you.
Okay. There is JavaScript in there, Connie, yeah, definitely. Oh, absolutely. Walking, talking, Stephen. JavaScript is fun. Yeah, it is infinite flight, and so you have to do some serious stuff with it.
Yeah, until it doesn't work.
It's like any language, you know. It's fun, and then when you try and do serious things with it, you realise it's shortfalls. Kidiran, not really. Unless you PO box something, that would be the only way. Not done Python, Connor, no. On that note, you'll have a baby shem. Hey, I'd like a baby shem.
Found a trailer.
Yay! You've always hated Python script. Node.js is serious and it's JavaScript. Yeah, we use Node.js. But every language has shortfalls. You have to understand that bit. He said it was fun. I'm saying that you always come across a language's shortfalls when you try to do serious things with it. I'm not saying JavaScript is not serious. You didn't. I think you kind of misunderstood what I said. Python is nice. I wouldn't want to get bit by one.
Me neither.
Why does it feel bumpy? Because we've got a mod that kind of adds a little bit of realism to the combine or the tractor. Makes it kind of bob around a bit. It's just an effect though. You knew basic. Basic. We could build nuclear reactors with basic. Oh yes.
One trailer.
The last program you did was in BBC Basic. Good grief. That's when you worked out that it wasn't your bag. That's what you get when you're studying computing at degree level. Get what, Crimson? Oh, JavaScript, Android, yeah. Yeah, the languages are different to when I was studying at uni. But, like I said before, it's never about the language. It's the principles. It's the learning how to code. Learning how to write algorithms in code. The language has its own idioms, but it's never really about that. Good engineering starts like with the mindset of a good coder. And then it comes out as good code. It's not the other way around. You don't become a good coder because of language is what I'm saying. You become a good coder through engineering practice and learning and watching what other people do. That's how you learn to code. And then pipe out. And then you can pretty much take those principles to any language you want to. I was waiting for something fishy. I was literally sitting here waiting for somebody to pick up on that Python comment.
Yeah, but they can bite as well, can't they?
Well, they bite, but they're not venomous. But they don't tend
true.
to do that. They tend to sort of grab you and crush you a bit.
Squeeze you and give you a big, massive hug.
Yes, Dr. Geek Thumb, I remember programming my Spectrum as well. The thing is, right, I remember when I was programming my ZX Spectrum, and you'll like this because it's quite funny. When I was programming my ZX Spectrum, and obviously you write it in, most stuff you write in Spectrum Basic. Brummy Farm Sim Fan, lol. Welcome to Announce Brummy Farm Sim Fan. Thank you for your support, welcome to the community. I was coding on my ZX Spectrum in Spectrum Basic. And then I started to learn about like peek and poke commands, where you'd stuff bytes into various registers in the memory to do things. And then I started to learn about Z80 assembly language, which is the Spectrum had a Z80 chip inside it. and the ZXT assembly language was the machine language. Back then, you could buy there was about 4 books available on ZXT machine language, and so I started to learn assembly language programming, which is like getting down and dirty, where you're coding the CPU at the very core level of what it understands. And so I sat there one day and thought to myself, I wonder if I write a bit of basic code that just pokes a load of random numbers into memory, and then and there's like a jump command in assembler, right? So what it does is it tells the CPU to go to a specific place in memory and start executing whatever it finds there. And of course, normally what you'd do is you would code that and then tell it to jump there and run it. And I thought to myself, if I just poked a lot of random numbers into memory and then executed it, what are the chances that you would come up with like an amazing game? And then the odds are absolutely astronomical. You know, they really are. Even with just 48k RAM, the odds of you poking like 40k of RAM with random numbers and then executing it and suddenly finding you've got the world's best game on your hands. What actually happened was I poked the memory, executed it, and just crashed the Spectrum. Pulled the power out, tried again, crashed the Spectrum, screen grows blue. Ooh, that's different. Pull the power out, try it again, screen starts flashing and making weird noises out of the machine, thinking, oh god, I've broken this. That's why I did it a few times and then gave up. It's funny.
So you were hoping to be the next Bill Gates, but
well, here's the thing, Steve, right? I was thinking to myself, if I just poked a lot of numbers into memory and executed it, and it came up with like an amazing game.
Yeah.
All that would be in memory. How would I save it? How would I save it to disk?
Yeah.
I was thinking, unless it just happened to randomly have a save game option, save the code, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, you'd have had to leave it turned on.
I'd leave it turned on of this amazing game that nobody would ever be able to play. Of course, most people are like, what are you talking about? But yeah, that's what I did for fun. And not at the moment, no. I'm waiting until the game goes proper open world. You're welcome, Kedrin. Dizzy Egg was born. Guy, T-Man. I'm excited for the Grand Tour tomorrow, Peachy Boy. I'm excited is the wrong word. I'm interested at the moment. I'm not excited. I'm going to wait and see what it's like. I'm very, very curious about what the structure's going to be and how it will differ from Top Gear. What I want them to do, I want the three of them to kind of move on from Top Gear and then just do something else. Don't try and copy what they did on Top Gear. Don't try and mock what they did on Top Gear or mock the BBC. Just kind of move on from that and do something different. That's what I'm hoping for.
You do know that they're going to mock the BBC in the first one, don't you?
Well, I expect a bit of mockery for a couple of episodes, but then I just want them to kind of put a sock in it and move on.
Yeah. And then product placement.
I don't want to hear like loads of comments about, oh, I better not punch the producer on this show. You know, all that kind of obvious gags.
Yeah, the thing is, though, the producer has said that Jeremy Clarkson is a nightmare to work with.
Oh, I'm sure he is, because he's like a diva in a way. You know, he can do what he likes and he knows it. Well, like even when he was a journalist, he was always very outspoken. But now that he's in demand and he's just going to be a pain, isn't he?
Yeah.
The company that made Outlast is now making Outlast 2, has kickstarted an underwear just for the new Outlast. Lol. Outlast underwear. You suspect that the Grand Tour will be very similar? Yeah, but it can't be the same as Top Gear, can it? I'm sure the BBC could potentially sue them on the format. Say, that is blatantly the Top Gear format. They just can't do that. You can't blame them for knocking them, PC Kelly. Why? Who was the guy that punched a producer? The BBC did what it had to do. They didn't want that. They knew they was going to lose a great show when they did it, but they felt like they were compelled to do it. Like, we can't just let him go around punching producers.
No, because he'd get away with it again and again and again if he did.
Well, not only him, it would set a precedent for other people.
Yeah.
And then if they got sacked for punching a producer, they'd turn around and say, well, why did Jeremy Clarkson not get sacked? Even though he wasn't technically employed. He wasn't employed by the BBC. He was self-employed. That's not the point.
True.
They sacked him on principle. No, they didn't, Will Star. They didn't mess up. They did not mess up, dude.
No, they didn't. They've got to keep with their standards.
They had to do it. Unfortunately, when one of your presenters punches a producer, you know, sometimes you just have to take action. And that's what they did. And it didn't do anybody any favours, the whole thing. But it started and ended with Jeremy Clarkson because, what was it, something to do over a piece of steak? Like, he hit somebody because he didn't get the steak that he wanted.
Didn't get food.
Like, come on, you can't do that. I might like him as a presenter, but he doesn't sound like a great guy to me.
Nope. Me neither.
It's alright having an argument with a producer. You can't just punch him. No, he wasn't sacked. That's what I'm saying. He was self-employed. You can't be sacked when you're self-employed. You just have your contract terminated.
His contract was withdrawn.
Good night, Karacha. And you see him riding around segways. Yeah, holding Amazon Prime Fire sticks and stuff. And going, oh, look at my fire. Oh, I can watch this. You got your braces on Wednesday and they're irritating, Tucker TV. Honestly, the first 2 weeks are horrendous. You've got James made a GPS point. Oh my god, that would be irritating.
Turn left. Oh, cock. I mean, right.
I remember somebody did on TomTom. You could get the John Cleese one, which sounded like it was funny, and it was funny for the first minute. And then after that, you're like, okay, that's really irritating, and you just turned it off.
Yeah. I'd like one with, what's his face? Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it! You've reached your destination.
So if I can get this header back on.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Amazing. Braces are fine. You've had them for a year and a half. Forget that. No, you don't, Will Star. I don't forget any. Not a day goes by when I forget that my braces are on. It really depends on the shape of your mouth and your teeth and what the braces are doing. Like if they're just straightening some things up, but if, like with me, the upper arch, which was in like that, it's basically rounding it out like this. And that kind of movement, that kind of root movement of your teeth, you don't forget that. And yes, I still have them, although I should probably have them for no more than about 5 or 6 months. You got yours off a week ago, Peachy Boy. Lucky you. I look forward to the day. Mr. Fatty 89, my lord. Don't fear, Fatty's here. Huh? Sounded better in my head. I should probably get that checked out. I just read the Kotaku article about you and found it to be a really nice read. Thumbs up. Yeah, it was a good one, Fatty. It was a good one, that one. Yeah, Mortimer, that is true. When the braces come off, the retainer goes on. That is absolutely true. So it's not quite the end of the road at that point.
Right, next job. Where are you?
Back at the farm.
Okay.
Why did I get braces, Christian? Because after the age of about 2, like when I had my baby teeth, I had really straight baby teeth. And then after that age, I have no idea what happened, but ever since then, I have never had straight teeth at all. Okay, that's not... Oh, yeah, it is. I've had very sort of crooked teeth. And I just decided, like, I was at the dentist for a checkup one day. And the dentist just said to me, he said, you know, if you ever want to get, like, your teeth straightened, then I know a good place in Chelmsford that you can go to. And he said they do, like, a free initial consultation. You could check it out. And I was like, yeah, I've been there, done that. And then I started thinking about it a bit more and thought, if I'm ever going to do this, if I'm ever going to get straight teeth, then, you know, you do it once and then that'd be it. So I thought to myself, well, I'll go along for the free consultation, see what it's about. And then, so I went along, and they kind of show you what, you know, before and after, and what the plan is, and what they'd have to do, and all the rest of it. And then in the end, I just decided, you know what, let's just do this. Let's have a go here. And that's why I just, on a whim, decided to do it. So, right now, my teeth are straighter than they've ever been since I was about 3 years old. No word of a lie. Like, and
so you're glad that you went and did it?
I will be. When these braces come off, I will be. Like, my whole upper teeth have never been straight. They've always been, like, the first 2 main teeth that stick down have always been, like, angled back. My arch is, like, my upper arch teeth are collapsed in. On my bottom teeth, I had one that was set, like, pointing backwards into my mouth. They're just all over the place. And I just thought, you know, let's do this. Let's have a go.
Fair enough. As long as you see the benefits afterwards.
It's been horrible having these braces, I'm not going to lie. It's been absolutely horrible. You know, because of the shape of my mouth and because of the shape of my teeth, it's been, you know, worse than a lot of people get when they have braces. Like, if most people are going in for braces just to straighten a few bits and pieces up, this is a lot worse. This is more than a bit of straightening. This is like moving the internals of my mouth around quite a bit. So,
yeah, true.
It's not been fun at all. But it's paying off. It's been in over 13 months now, and it's starting to show positive effect. SMC, thank you for 5 months.
You said that, though, when you first had them put in, though, that, you know, it'll take a while before you get to see the results.
Yeah, and it really was. Yeah. They actually removed the tooth that was pointing back, and then a lot of what's been going on the bottom, though, is the braces have been pulling the bottom teeth together because I had a massive gap in between where that tooth was removed. It was horrible. Like, food was just going in the middle of it. And I'd be talking, and, like, I'd literally be spitting as I was talking because it would go through the gap. Which, if you think about that from a social context,
yeah,
you know, you're talking to somebody in massive danger of spitting on them, and it's just not good.
Yeah, end up sounding like Tasmanian devil.
Yeah. So the braces, like, I've had along the bottom there, they put like a twine around the brace blocks, and that pulls the teeth together. But that has taken 12 months, and there's still a small gap there. Because moving that around it just takes time.
Yeah, it will do.
Teeth aren't meant to move about. They're pretty well rooted. Did your crooked teeth irritate you, Christian? Yeah, the bottom one in particular. It always annoyed me having that tooth pointing back. It's just one of those things that if you were lucky enough to be born with straight teeth and that kind of thing, then you never understand how it's even a problem. But when you've not, it's not good. When you've got crooked teeth, it's just there's all kinds of implications. You have a tooth that's pointing forward, but it's not causing you pain. Just yeah, this tooth wasn't causing me pain either. It's just an irritation. Although it was very hard to brush because it was set back behind the other ones, so it would always go black at the bottom, then have to polish it. Mr. Blue Golf, thank you 2 months. Yeah, your whole 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Blue Golf. It's weird that your teeth were so bad, but they changed so much since you got them worth the pain.
Just get down the side there.
Alright. How am I this morning? It's like 10:30 at night for me. But other than that, I'm good. Woody, good night. You have 12 teeth that are out of line, another struggle. Yeah. It's not good. I had to have a few taken out when you was 3 years old. They had to knock me out. Woke up with my head over the sink, blood coming out. Still remember it. One of my first memories. That's why because I'm one of the lucky ones with teeth. Yeah, you are lucky, Christian. Definitely lucky. I had 4 teeth taken out at one point when I was younger. They had to knock me out with gas and took 2 out the top and 2 out the bottom. That was fun.
Sounds it.
Blakius Maximus, thank you for 8 months. You're a true inspiration. Love watching your streams. Keep up the fabulous work. Thank you, Blakius. Good night, the Rasta Frog. Why is Trainsim fan saying my tractor was sold? Am I getting an upgrade?
No idea.
Yeah, James, I hate mine, dude. I really do. I hate every day that I have to wear them, but it's the result I'm after. The first 2 weeks of having them fitted, I thought to myself, what have I done? What have I done? The pain was unbelievable. I couldn't eat I can hardly eat anything for 2 weeks. I was on soup. Like anything soft. I couldn't chew anything. My teeth were just so bad.
Thank you, Something Fishy. I can see your messages as well.
Yeah, I just saw that, Something Fishy. When do I roughly think we're going to finish, Peachy Boy? Roughly 25 minutes. Roughly.
Give or take a few moments.
Well, yeah, I have to go in every 4 weeks now for a checkup at the orthodontist. So they're kind of changing the pace of things. They was going to move all my blocks into the final position at the last appointment. But I told them I'd been in so much pain the last couple of weeks that I said to them... Well, I basically said to them I've been in a lot of pain the last couple of weeks. So they said, alright, well, we're not going to move the blocks this time. We'll move them next time. We'll let your teeth just kind of settle in for a bit. Because they put different wire on. They put like square wire on or something. And it made things move a lot quicker. My teeth, it really hurt. It's not really toothache like what you might know as toothache. It's like gum ache and gum tenderness because the teeth are moving. And if you drink anything hot or cold, it is painful. How long have I had them? I had them fitted when I came back from TwitchCon last year. So it was like, what was that? Mid-October, I think. Just need to know what's happened to your tractor. Let me have a look here. What the heck? Oh, it's in the river. Oh, Rent House put it in the river.
Wow.
How did he even do that? Why wasn't it just reset?
At least you know it got a good wash.
GG, Rent House. I think when we get the pink tractor, I think Pet Rent House needs to be top of the list to drive it. For that,
Hey, at least I'm not.
For binning my... I mean, it's an offence. It's a pink tractor offence if you put a vehicle in the water. If you put Squirrel's tractor in the water...
Oh, yeah.
There needs to be something serious going on now. What do we think of, guys? What do we think?
Yeah, we need to think of a punishment for
More
it.
than pink tractor.
I think a pink combine, because it goes really slow as well.
I think we should... do you remember that mod that we had, which was the really small go-kart mowers?
Oh, yeah.
We should get a pink one of those and then make him mow a massive field in it.
What, like on here it'd be field 5?
Yeah, something like that. Just mow a huge field in that little scooter.
Yeah, you have to...
Awesome
you have to, yeah. You have to cut the grass on field 5 and you have to do every square millimetre of it.
A pink horse and cart. Carly does have a Twitch channel, Stephen Kibberton. Don't forget Steve Little Faux Pas.
Fubar, I think.
No, it's Faux Pas. It's spelled wrong.
Well, guess what? My food's here already.
Oh yeah, so we can't forget that one, hanging out of a barn.
Mm.
Wait, your food is an hour early?
Yep. Back in a minute.
Tell them what time you booked it.
Yeah. Back in 2.
How can you order food for $23.25 and it arrive at $22.39? What the heck? Got grass in field 5 on a small mower within 90 minutes. If he fails to do it again next week, pink mower. I don't know. How do you hate you put a tractor in that river? Science. Please download a pink Renault. What do you mean, Eric? Do you mean, I don't think we've got... The problem is, because we're on a new farm sim, there aren't anywhere near as many mods available yet. I don't even think there is any truck mods. Telling me he has to change the water in the river. You back?
I'm back.
Was it your food?
It is. So it's currently on the counter downstairs waiting for me.
Oh, you just go and eat that if you want, Steve.
Nah,
it's fine. Cold.
Nah, it's fine. I can warm it up.
Just tell them next time, deliver it when I ask.
I know, right?
So if you want my custom again, then, you know, deliver it when I want it, not when you want to deliver it.
You must want to finish early.
Exactly, that's why I just be like, dude, I'm not down with this. Like, let's say you'd ordered because you was working, right, and you knew that you'd get back home at about 11:15. So you wanted to have a meal when you got home, and he's there knocking on your door at 22:11. You shouldn't have answered it.
Pipe out, please.
With my apologies, 20 months. Hype, Squirrel Love, thank you with my apologies. 4 months away from the golden acorn. What internet speed do I have? 76 down, 16 up.
Exactly, hey man. Would I ever refuse food? Nah. But I get what you mean though, that I could have ordered that for when I get home from work or, you know, whatever.
Yep.
And yeah, they've delivered it early.
Yep, because obviously he wants, it's a quiet night and he wants to go home. That's literally what it is.
Oh well, at least the can of Pepsi's nice and cold.
Put it in the fridge.
No. It came with the meal, so it's already nice and cold.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you put it in the fridge to keep it cold.
No, I'm drinking it now.
Oh, right, okay.
Here's Motley, look. On his way back to the farm.
How long does one of your YouTube videos take to upload, Shoot Bandits? It kind of depends on the length of it and what bitrate you've used. So it depends on it literally depends on the size of the file. Put it that way. I like Coke Camstar. Well, specifically Diet Coke. I'm not really a full fat Coke person. And if you wonder what Diet Coke is, it's what they call Cola Light on continental Europe. Valtiel, 1493, thank you for 11 months. Christmas. Happy anniversary at Christmas, Valtiel. Orfid, how are you doing, sir? I am still live for a little bit. Wait, NASA's internet speed is 91 gigabits a second. What? It's crazy.
Can I have just 1 gigabyte of
that? Right. I would love to have one of those like internet connections that's 100 up, 100 down. You know, like a proper one, you know.
Yeah.
No messing about.
A lot of money though for them.
Oh yeah. But it'd be like whoosh, just moving files around.
How does it go again?
Whoosh. Whoosh. .91 gigabits sounds a bit low for NASA. Wait, that's gigabits, not megabits. That's gigabits. That's a hell of a pipe connection. That is.
Just think how thick. Well, not thick the fibre cable needs to be, but just yeah. It just wouldn't make sense though, because if you've got a server that only accepts like 100 megabytes incoming, you still cannot use that full connection to its fullest, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, SK, that's what I want, 100 up, 100 down.
I'd love 20 up, 20 down. Mine 100.
But it's just not available. It's not even an option. Oh, there's Mr. Renthouse. He's brought my tractor back. No, he's brought mine back.
Yeah, it's not clean, is it, though?
It's not clean. It's not sold either, like Train Sim fan said.
True.
You can't wait to get 3 to 5 inches of snow this weekend, new truck hype, WVU. Are you on about, like, real life now, yeah? Here in Poland, you can get 250 and 50 up. For $15? What? How does that even work? Thing is, you've got like Virgin Internet going, oh yes, you get 100 megabits, and it doesn't feel like it at all. It really doesn't. It's like with all the throttling they do, that's just like an idealistic speed for the line, but you never get it. If I can, if I will pay for it to get 500 up and down. What? That's insane. I mean, I just can't even get that. It's just not an option. CSJ, how do you get 75 up and down? Who's that with? Who gives you 75 up? You got Hyperopic in London, 100 for £38 a month, amazing. Is that only in London, Mr. How do I say your name? Creelsholm? Is that only in London area then? 1,000 is quite normal in Sweden. Why does Sweden have super fast internet? What is it about Sweden? How did this happen? Are you guys in Sweden just like super impatient and you have to have the best internet in Europe? How does this happen? Verizon CSJ. That's American, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Can't get that in the UK. Nope. Hyperoptic is apartments blocks only. That sucks. Sweden have fibre optic quite early in the game. For them, it's just an update. It's cold all the time, so have to stay inside and work on computers. There's actually probably something behind that. But I don't know, Sweden in summer is pretty nice. For $25, you can get 300, but local only. Yeah, but 10 up is rubbish, like Andy. Well, it's not... For most people, they want the down speed, but if you're a streamer or YouTuber, you need the up speed. Fibre optic to the door with 1 gigabit. Helen Paul. Scumbag. 500 Denmark... up and down will cost £58. Honestly, SK, I'd pay for that. If I could get that, I'd get that.
I would.
I'd so get that. What would I rate The Long Dark out of 10, Andy? Well, it's not a complete game yet, but in terms of experience, it's pretty good. I'd probably give it... Probably, I don't know, because I've never really played it on its hardest levels either. Probably a 7 at the moment, an 8 when it's finished probably. Maybe push to more if I played it a lot harder and tried the different levels of difficulty, then... I don't feel like I'm like a connoisseur of the game enough to give it a good rating. But it's very enjoyable. Good night, Heyman. You're on an island, Nagar Fox. Wow. I'm curious now. Although, having said that, Nagar Fox, I'm also on an island. So, I'm with you there, buddy.
Technically speaking, we all are.
Well, technically we are. We're on an island. We are cut off from the main continent. Twitch keeps buffering really badly. I'm using the mobile stream and I'm on PC. I got no packet loss here. It's got to be at your end or between you and Twitch. Yeah, Australia is technically an island, although it's actually a continent, but yeah. Australia, hi. You think it's Australasia that's a continent, not Australia? Well, that's the name of the continent, but it's still the same bit of land. I don't know, actually. Actually, I don't know. I don't know on that one. I'd have to have a look. Honey Run, not anytime soon until there's like a significant update. You're connected to friends? No, we're not. We are not land connected to friends, are we? We've got a tunnel. That's not a connection. It's a road connection, but it's not a land connection, so we're still an island. King Driver, I'm hoping to get something sorted real soon, like, as in, well, ideally tomorrow, but we'll see. New Zealand is part of Australasia as well. Well, New Zealand's an island as well. Australia is a continent. Sure, Australia's internet is bad. Australia's upside down. Listen, how can Australia be upside down? Who's to say that we're not upside down and they're the right way up? In space, there is no upside down. The train tunnel connects you to France. That doesn't qualify you to not be an island anymore. Okay, so let's fill. All right, Eric. Let's look at this one. You've got this tunnel connection between France and England, right? France and the UK. Let's say you go into that tunnel and you fill it with 1 meter of concrete. Are you now still an island, or are you not an island? Because now you don't have that connection. You can't get from one side to the other in your train. Does that qualify you not to be an island anymore?
It's only a connection. It's not connected by land.
There is water permanently between the UK and France, therefore we are an island. It doesn't matter if we tunnel underground. It doesn't matter if we can drive though, we're still an island.
Are you empty?
Yes, I'm just waiting for it to fold up.
Cool. Sweet.
Well, actually, no. I've got 15 in here. Scumbag 15 pieces of grain.
Alright.
Yeah.
Drive by.
There's actually another field down there. We could probably just do that. Unless we're finishing, I guess we should finish. Where's the... There it is. We'll leave it for next time.
Bottom.
Sweden and Denmark have big bridges connecting. Yeah, but they're not islands, are they? Lock the train tracks and make yourself an island. It just doesn't work that way. Oh, this isn't going to happen. Yes, it is going to happen. Crimson, see you later, sir. Jules, we are all on an island. We're all on a rock. Where do the combines get stored again? Back at the main farm?
Yes.
Log onto the computer to do psychology homework and I'm here watching you do virtual farming. It's amazing how these things happen. Hang on, seriously, where does this thing go?
In one of those sheds.
Yeah, but they're all full of stuff now. I can't remember where we got these guys from.
Yeah, there's a shed that's empty behind you.
What, with the trailers on?
No, behind you. You see where Rentus is? In there.
That's in front of me.
It's behind you.
It's in front
Behind
of me.
the combine.
Well, I'm not in the combine. I'm checking.
Well, from where the combine is, then if you're sat inside the combine, it's behind.
You've enjoyed the last 15 minutes of the stream, Morbid. Come on, why won't this wheel get clean? You're new here, Christopher. Welcome. I don't think that tyre actually cleans up.
It's part of the trailer, so...
Yeah. Yeah, the header moves, Connor, because of that. You know, the one that makes things tip and bob around? Has a weird effect on the headers. Wait, so you think this goes in here?
Yep.
It's going to block all the tractors? Oh, I see, Christopher. You found me via Kotaku. Cool. Wow.
You just get teleported.
Sanjit's parking. He's just left your tractor. Bumped straight into the back of mine.
Trains him, jump out.
All the takeaways around here have stopped doing Just Eat. Whoops. I'm inside a combine. What happened?
No idea. You're still stuck inside?
No.
Oh.
I'm outside. Trix Squirrel's best driver. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for your resume. Tyler, how you doing, sir? Quack, quack. Morning from down under. We was talking about you early, Tyler, yesterday. No, you're probably in bed because it's like 3 in the morning. Good morning, sir. Man from the future, you. I don't know, Camstar. No plan at the moment.
Whoa, I'm teleporting all over the place.
I did that every time I got out of a vehicle. I was like, pew! You got a 3-pointer in basketball. Did that on the first day, Andy. I did a jump shot from the beyond the midline. Straight in. Got an achievement. I was in bed. I have to leave home in an hour. Slept very little. Rip. You left the tractor with the engine running, apparently.
Did I? Oh. Not my tractor, so I'm not bothered.
Right, peeps. We're going to be back tomorrow, 5 PM. Playing something. If you want to join then, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. It's almost the weekend.
Mm.
How are they driving the harvesters alongside the garage? Seemed like I drove that there, Steve, and they just immediately moved it. It doesn't go that. Apparently they've got a new home for things. Black Widow, thank you for 35 months, sir. You are so close to 3 years. Thank you very much. Right. Guys, say goodnight to Mr. Steve. Steve, you want to say goodnight to chat?
Indeed, good night all. Another great, successful evening, and yeah, just to rub it all in, I'm going to go get food now. So
I was going to say, you can't wait to go eat your takeaway.
Indeed. I'll catch you all next week, and thanks for joining us. It's been good fun.
Indeed. Right, it's good night from me.
And good night from him.
See you all tomorrow, 5 PM. I just teleported. Literally, Steve, I just teleported off the top of that house, right next to you.
I did the same. Yeah, I did the same.
That's amazing. I didn't even touch my keyboard. Weird. Back up there, you stupid game. I shall finish up here.
Must finish on the top.
I must finish up here, yeah. Right, I'll see you Friday, guys. Take it easy. Hope you have a great Friday. Love you all. Good night.